All right, hello, friends. Hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. Let us start up NieR Replicant. If I can go ahead and find it. There we go. Bop, bop, bop. So I don't remember what we were doing last time playing NieR, unfortunately. It's been a couple of days. Give me one moment. All right, there we go. Uh-oh. Controller isn't connected. That is a problem. Uh-oh. That is a big problem. That's just dead. It's nothing on the right. Oh my gosh, everything's all fucked up. Okay. What's Blitz? How you doing today, man? How'd the rest of your day go? We are gonna be booting up into some Replicant right now. I'm trying to sort out all my audio problems, unfortunately. Controls connected. And the gosh diddly darn controller ain't working. Good lord. Let's try this again. Start over. I want to redo. I want to redo. Oh man. I'm doing good. That's good to hear. I just got off work. Today was a very, very busy day for me. I'm out going around all these different places. I forget keys at different offices. It's been one heck of a day today. I'm just trying to unwind, take it easy. I'm not sure how far. Please work. Thank you. Okay, good. I'm not sure how far we'll go in with Replicant today, because I just kind of want to take it easy, relax. I'm very intrigued. I don't know if y'all have heard, but there is a Sonic game that came out a couple days back, or April Fools. I don't know if it's the murder of Sonic or the death of Sonic, and I'm very intrigued. So this is NieR, both the character, that is, I believe, our canonical name, although we are aptly named, hey, it's Chad. We have a range of, like, different weapons that we can use. We've got our lights, we've got our heavies, and then you have an option for either pressing them both, and, like, keeping them held down for, like, held combos. For the heavies, mostly like a charge move. Or I can just keep tapping them. You'll have a difference to the combo. And it's kind of, I don't know, like I liken it to DMC or Bayonetta, really. And like how the combos flow. So the book is one of our main characters called Grimoire Vice. Essentially acts as our magic catalyst. Can fire just little bolts. Little blue bar up the top is our mana. And that goes down. Or we have a range of different spells we can cast by keeping held down. The different notches by the blue bar determines how many ticks you have or how powerful the spell is going to be. We have a whole bunch of different magic stuff we can do. Which for now, let's go to the whirlwind. So we're currently on the second playthrough. So I haven't played NieR before. I don't know what the first NieR game was called. I'm not sure if it's NieR Gestalt. This first release, as Replicant is like the reboot, re-release. Because I guess like in the West, instead of keeping the same game that was released in Japan, they changed the main character here, our little NieR, to be more of a father figure. To our, what is now, our sister, who's gone missing, and forms like the whole basis behind our goals. Trying to find something to go cure them. there's just like a whole different kind of like family dynamic. That's kind of like opens it up to more of a the traditional story.
We've got the
I don't think I was wanting to buy anything. We have a decent bit of money though. Decent bit of money. The one thing that like I'm really enjoying about this over anything else though, story and characters. But we are on that second playthrough, so after you finish your first playthrough, it's similar to Automata. You can unlock like second or a third or however many other playthroughs to kind of like unlock more perspectives or like more nuanced information. That's one of the big things about Automata that kind of like grabbed me.
Sorry for the surprise.
Broke your controller and headsets today. Controller was stick drift. Michael and Todd, what'd you do? Oh god. Did you get all mad? Don't tell me you got all mad. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Maybe? I'm not sure. There's some kind of sound.
What an incredibly specific piece of information the hussy has graced us with.
It fell.
Nothing.
I see. I see. I understand. Yeah. Multiple times. Sure. Fall through. Same difference. Was it like placed precariously on a shelf? Like small space? I've had that for like a TV stand. Like just walking past, it was not stable enough.
This ship is in a state of wanton decay. Surely we can find a hole or some such if we put our minds.
Let's head on
These
in.
planks seem to be. Can probably get it.
Worried about whatever it is Kaine is sent.
Yeah. Alright, let's go in. I think Blood was saying we might be able to break the DPS cap for this boss, so I'm hoping we can do that. We'll see. It's gonna be a fair bit until we get to some combat, though. Oh, hold on, I gotta be over here.
Were you able to write that letter?
Now we can get actual text on screen.
You know, now that I've taught you how.
So we've seen this play out before, kind of.
Not yet, huh? Well, there's certainly no reason to rush.
So I'm not sure where to begin to explain what we're doing. We're trying to find a ferryman, essentially, who's kind of like stopped showing up to work for reasons. And as we'll soon find out, these two folks are responsible for those reasons. I think Postman found the little girl here, has been trying to like take care of her and keep her safe and whatnot, but might be a little more something that meets the eye.
You know,
Luis.
It makes me happy that you've
That's her name.
taken such a shine to me. First time we met, I didn't have the foggiest idea what was going on in that head of yours. So, hey, I've been thinking. How about you come live with me? It might be kind of nice to have a daughter around.
I hope I'm not the only person to realize like how disconcerting this is. Well, I'd have the exact same reaction. All right, Mr. Postman, stay like 20 feet away.
Guess I should have figured. I'm sad to hear it, but it's your choice, of course.
I don't know, like, what would you even do in this situation? Call CPS? I don't know.
Huh? The floor's wet.
Is that blood? Looks like blood.
Wait, is this blood?
I don't like the dynamic zoom in. Oh, it's spooping me.
Oh dear. Are you...
I know we're by the water right now, but I don't think it's that weak.
Oh, baby, that is one hell of a smell. We got something real nasty nearby.
All right. So Kaine here, one in blue, taken over by a shade? Kind of half possessed? I still don't like Tyrion's actual voice. I liked our voice better.
Up on it yet? You of all people gotta know what this smell means.
This ship is in poor condition indeed. Do try not to thrash about and bring its timbers down around us, hussy.
Whatever.
All the silence.
You sure you're all right, Kaine?
You really shouldn't push yourself. Hey, I've got an idea. How about you and me search outside and get some nice fresh air in the process?
Sure. Let's do
It's
that.
been nice seeing the backstories or like thoughts of both Emil and Kaine kind of expanded on.
Take care of Kaine for us, Emil.
Emil is on the case. Come on, Kaine. Let's get the lead out.
Take the light out. Okay. Bye, guys.
This place is pretty gloomy. I'm having a hard time imagining any townsfolk hanging around here.
Is that a door?
Well, as we've no other,
It's locked.
we require a...
Of course. Is it a lantern? Hello, lantern.
Look there, on the floor.
And there's still...
I'm sorry, we might be zooming past all the dialogue because we have done this before. Oh. Hello, Goral.
Wait,
I did indeed. How on earth did she manage to get behind us?
That's a good question, because at first I thought she was a ghosty.
Perhaps she is the runaway we heard tell of at the post office.
But I don't think she's a ghosty. Very intriguing. But then the question remains.
There's no one here.
Where'd you go?
weird. It's like we just saw a ghost.
Oh, what foolishness. I am certain this room merely contains a secret passageway or the like.
Of course. Reasonable. Reasonable. It's a shame that we can't
What is
roll
with this shit?
while in this, like in the
There may be
2D
clues
area.
somewhere that tell of how it ran aground.
Otherwise we just go super slow.
It looks really dark up ahead.
Then perhaps we ought to make use of that lantern we just found.
What happens if we don't get the lantern? Can we just not move? I don't think I didn't get it last time.
What's that? An apple.
Perhaps.
Let's keep...
Okay. Apple was used by, or loved by our
Oh, what was that sound just now?
ferryman friend.
Sounds like it came from the floor above us.
Bro, the style, aesthetic, whatever it is, like the art direction, fucking phenomenal. Like, the concept art,
This barrel.
like the actual literal artwork, might be
flour everywhere.
some of my favorite for a game out there.
Surely it was toppled by the girl we saw at the entrance. Wait. Cast your eyes to the floor, lad.
It is weird though, because like this game goes between several different kinds of genres. Like we'll go from like a 3D action hack and slash to a 2D kind of like pseudo platformer to kind of like a 3D bullet hell to full on visual novel, just like screen after screen after screen after screen, just text, like paragraphs of text. Like it has you covered. It goes everywhere. Let's go upstairs first. I don't remember what's upstairs or downstairs. So I think we can...
Did you see that light on the other side of the shelves?
A shame we cannot investigate further with these blasted things in our way. I would like a word with the interior designer who thought to put them here.
Hang on.
Yes, move it. There we go. Perfect. Let's go in.
Hey, there's a notebook on this desk.
A record of the cargo they... By my pages.
Wait, you're telling me they sold people?
I don't think this had any relevance.
And made out quite
Oddly.
handsomely from the transactions, it would seem.
Although I did wonder if the concept of continents and how that worked within this world.
How could they do something like that?
How's their narrative? So, it's one of the things that I think is very interesting about... God, if Blood was here, she would go crazy on all of the insane... The way I am with, like, Souls lore. Or, like, FromSoft lore. God, she's, like, 10 times better.
I do not know, nor do I care to
There's a lot
ponder
of characterization
it, but it's
and a lot of
nice to
narrative, a
see
lot of
our
story
monsters who
packed.
trade coin for misery in all corners of this accursed world.
And along with, like, for the subsequent playthroughs, like, there are, like, different endings you can get labeled. I think at least for Replicant, we have A through E. That at least like A through C in particular are like 3 different perspectives on the playthrough of the game. Either with like included or like new information or something else included to kind of give you like an alternate insight. Like from this playthrough so far, on our second playthrough here, we've seen perspectives on like some of the bosses we took, and so we understand like more of their motivations. It gives everything some sort of character personality, and I think it does a fantastic job of it. The main narrative might not be
coming through these shelves.
really, really gripping. Essentially, our sister is sick. We're trying to go find magic-y stuff, roam the land, go through these different dungeons, I suppose, go through quests, get items, keys, try to go heal her. But there is a big twist that happens, and I feel like it really sets itself up to what's the word?
How delightful.
Sets itself up to immerse you in the characters themselves, apart other than like just the plot or the narrative. And I think it does a really big job at that.
These chests are pretty huge.
And what do they contain? Treasure, perhaps?
I wish. Looks like a bunch of iron tools.
Those are no mere tools, lad. They are instruments of torture. I shudder to think what evil transpired in...
Yep, no worries. No worries. Let's take your time. What up, Doc? Pick it up. Hi. I see you from a new, much closer perspective. Hold on. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do this? Hold on. Let's see. There's definitely something I was playing around with. I don't know if I can do it now or how it's going to go turn up, but... Never mind. Let's be a bit closer. Let's go turn that off. There we go. Nicely what I had in mind. Let's go. I've been wanting to play with potentially doing some more music stuff, and like from where I am right now, I can't do a whole lot of music stuff like just like sitting down. So I wanted to try to like flip it around and see if I could do something that way. All right, there we go. Yeah, how you been today, man? Hope all's well. I have had a busy day, and I'm tired. I just want to take it easy and relax. My eyes are drooping. I was thinking like maybe I just wanted to like cancel it and like take a nap. I don't know. We might go for a shorter day. We'll see. We will see.
Wait.
Sounds like some terrible brass playing. Can I go in there? Oh, I can. Hello. I don't think we could hear that last time. Oh, that's because she was trying to sing. That's the singing. The thing that sounded like a... I think it sounds like a trombone. I don't know. Have any of y'all played Trombone Champ? I feel like this could be in a Daft Punk song with like a vocoder.
Whatever that sound was, it stopped. I swear it sounded like a girl.
This is a voice pipe. A contraption by which one's voice can travel to a faraway location.
Which means the girl is in whatever room this pipe connects to.
Hold a moment. I spy a chart of the ship's layout on the wall. Yes, this pipe connects to a cabin in the ship's stern.
Onward and, inward, I guess.
Onwards and forwards. Off and away we must go. It is kind of weird, because, like, this is the second game this year that I've played that has,
Makes me feel, I don't know,
that has,
safe somehow.
Ray Chase voice our main protag. Very strange.
Looks like somebody's journal. Here, let me see.
Like Guitar Hero. I mean, are we talking like the OG Guitar Heroes? I got a friend who plays Clone Hero, and it's real fucking nutty seeing all the stuff that you can do for maps and whatnot.
Attacked by some kind of monster.
Like the last Guitar Hero, like I feel like I'm an old nerd. The last Guitar Hero I played was 3, I think. After like 2008, somewhere around that. I never.
Seems like the person who wrote this holed up in here while the monster roamed around the ship, killing everyone. Do you think that actually happened?
I cannot say.
Never owned 3.
The term monster might well be referring to a shade.
I think 2 is often like referred to as like the pinnacle. I think it's like a close bout between 2 and 3. Because what was like the standout track on 2? Am I thinking of Jordan? I want to say it was Jordan.
The kitchen, is it?
I love this music.
Heavens, look at the size of this saucepan. This must have been where they prepared meals for the crew.
There's a note stuck to the counter. Extra rice, hold the peppers.
To be picky about one's food while
Jordan was on 2, yeah.
luxury and
Such a nerd. I know. I believe it.
thinking back on it.
Take pride in the nerd.
cuisine we were served during our visit to the bickering couple's home was quite
It's the design on your
particular in
shirt.
its choice of ingredients, was it not?
It's a lot of the Final Fantasy like mascots or characters, like the little Moogle. I think the Cactuars down there, Tonberry, in like a Halloween outfits.
Tell me about it. I feel like I've sampled every single recipe in the
And
alphabet.
he had like the little like bomb, and I forget what this thing's called. I just think about it up in FF7 at the very last dungeon, but I can't remember what it's called. What Mr. Taft?
Once we track down the
My dude, what happened
we should
earlier?
invite them to a meal at our
Like,
place.
I went out to go get food. I got back. I'm like, okay, good. Stream started. Let's jump in while I'm like eating at work.
Lad.
And then I get a call. I'm like, okay, I have to go pause. I'll have to go take the call. And I come back. I'm like, oh, where'd everyone go? Is everything okay?
Oh, damn. The hell is this smell?
Perhaps it is wafting from further inside?
Ah, yes, wafting.
Another apple.
Just how many apples does
Let's keep...
Another apple. How concerning.
Vice? I think the floor is...
This feels like one of those like Wile E. Coyote moments. See a little crack. Look around. Floor breaks out beneath you. Wave at the camera. Had to do their job for them. Wait, what? Wait, what happened?
Been better, but I'll live.
Was it more family stuff?
I can't see a thing down here. And what is that terrible stench?
I suspect we may have fallen into the ship's hold.
The lantern got away from me during the fall. We'd better look for it.
Prepare your eyes, chat. It gets spooky. It gets very spooky.
Is that?
Vice, that's it. We found the lantern.
About time. Might I suggest you cease the celebratory fanfare and light the blasted thing already?
Oh, we're fine. Look, we're just in the cargo. Like we're in the hold, right? Like, it's just,
Oh dear. Look at the bodies.
It's a lot of bodies.
They are all people from town. And I fear the missing ferryman.
This still makes me feel kind of weird because like the ferryman just kind of appeared out of nowhere. And like our quests suddenly, like our job was to find the missing ferryman. And then he becomes like such a non-issue. Strange.
Oh no.
HR thought I was a different teacher. Shared classified documents of theirs with me. Told me I submitted the paperwork wrong. Redo the entire process. 45 minutes or not get paid. Oh my lord.
This can't be real.
Oh, yeah, no, that's terrible.
Why did everyone have to?
I love the little creepy music box. Oh my gosh. How did they like confuse the information? Like like the phone number or like address or something, like I don't know if y'all have like identified numbers you'd use to like log into different accounts for school or whatever.
Damn it.
It's real unfortunate.
Pull yourself together, lad. Remember the presence Kaine sensed.
Mix up the papers and read the names on the paper.
These poor folk likely awaits us further within.
But that was on their side? Like, was this also documentation that you had to like write up and like just make sure it gets sent in?
That's enough.
And so you just had like the shit end of the stick, really? I'm so sorry. Whoop. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Blood's gonna be seeing some of the combat real soon. So it all works together. Why did things turn out like this? Did he leave because of this body? Oh, you can begin to see the that thing. Claw. Claw's the word I'm thinking of. Just want to be able to talk with him. Don't want him to be afraid of me. Don't want him to hate me. I want to maintain a human form. I want to look at the sun with my own eyes. I want to sing beautiful songs. So if I can just eat more people, maybe then I can become human. Louise is the name given to this young girl that the postman had found, who is scurrying along the wreck of this ship. I believe that the logs that we read indicate that she was the creature or the force that essentially attacked all of the crew on the ship, causing to kind of just like strand in the ocean and beach upon a shore. She is a creature called a shade. And like the main like forces that we're trying to fight. There's a big little reveal about them. I do not want to straight up spoil.
Hey, I didn't know you guys came back inside.
There's a lot of information about shades that is interesting.
Did we ever? Found a nice hole in the wall to slide through. But then we heard a bunch of noise coming from that super dark floor downstairs.
Doc, 100%. This makes me think of this 100% makes me think of the Pathfinder thing that we went through. And like going through it, like being worried as hell about going down into the waters or like trying to find like a hole into the hole.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Very apt.
A little, yeah. Sorry for the trouble.
Good. That's good.
Jeez, you seem really down in the dumps. Did something happen?
Just saw about 7 or 8 dead bodies, you know.
Tell me, Kaine, that presence you sensed.
It's on the floor above us.
I feared as much. It seems we've little choice but to press onward.
Onwards and upwards. No worries, my guy. Take your time. Do what you need to do.
There's a bunch of
They all seem to have the
Same word, so I can't read that now. Okay. Whoop.
Oh man, that smell is getting ripe. How you feeling there, sunshine?
No, 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 get back up.
Not great. Can't you tell?
Well, there's a little save. So I wonder why the different animals. Right, we've got the lion, eagle, phoenix thing, a goat, and a salamander or lizard.
The culprit who murdered the townspeople may be behind this very door. Let us proceed with utmost caution.
Go inside. I'm trying to think, do I want to go with magic I have on right now? Maybe not.
It's that girl we saw when we first entered the ship.
Old lad, this is a lone child sitting inside a hulking ship littered with corpses. Something is clearly amiss.
Clearly. Oh. Hey, guys.
There.
Oh man, this shade is nuts. I think I'm in love.
Can they, like, detect each other? Like, could Louise detect Kaine?
You can feel her power hanging in the air, and she ain't even trying yet.
Well, no, because they're different, right? Because Kaine is a replicant. Possessed. So, like, what would the shade be? Is it like a parasite? I was like clinging on, possessed. I say they probably have like a parasitic, maybe symbiotic relationship for now, as opposed to Louise, who's just pure shade, taking on the guise of a human. Swamp was doing swamp things. Yeah, no worries, no worries.
Things are finally heating up.
Back in the doing more Valheim.
Could this girl be the presence you sensed, Kaine?
Probably gonna get on that at some point tomorrow.
Oh, hey, it's you. Been a while.
Wait, you're the postman. What are you doing here?
Oh, I've been coming here a lot lately.
Doing the things, nice.
I think this girl was on the ship when it drifted in.
We had a bit of an adventure the other day, trying to like take the cart back to his place, and Jesus, it felt like we went through 5 nights in like 10 minutes. It was ridiculous.
I've been keeping an eye on her until she's well enough to leave. Hey, so this is kind of awkward, but the girl is, you know, bleeding. I brought a bunch of bandages with me, but
Brought a bunch of bandages. I don't like. I love that like nearly every NPC is voiced, or if they aren't voiced, there's a very specific reason why they're not. Some of the voice acting kind of bugs me.
well, how exactly does one deal with a woman's time of the month?
My guy.
Sorry. Clearly crossed a line there. Forget I said anything.
My guy.
Stay the hell away from her. She isn't-
Halda.
Halda, 69 months. Nice. How you doing today, Elf? How's the day going for you? Today's only Thursday. Oh gosh, every time it's Thursday, it's essentially my Friday. Oh my gosh. Nice. It's very tired today. Bro, so was I. Are you still recovering from the being sick thing, or was it just like a very draining day for you?
The 2 of them will be fine, but you and I must withdraw.
All right, away we go.
The ship is collapsing. Very much aware.
All right, let's go.
They're in the way.
Okay, hold on. There we go. We'll do the things. We'll do the things. I think we're doing the right things.
Get out through that hole up there.
Okay, there we go. Yesterday, went to the office and saw Book of Mormon. It was just a little too much activities. Just still recovering. How was the Book of Mormon? I have only ever listened to the recordings, and I have not seen like a full production. I've seen like little like clips and like of the different scenes and acts, like nothing like cohesive. There we go.
Glad you two made it out in one piece.
Pretty good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
Yeah, we're good. But that
I can't think of the
poor
last
postman is
time
still trapped
I've
inside.
seen some live, man. It's been
We'd better
way,
go help
way,
him
way
out.
too long.
No shade would dare pursue us into sunlight such as this.
People in the seats in front of us left halfway through.
We should use the opportunity to ready ourselves.
I'm going to assume it wasn't a bad performance. That was the issue. Remember, like, what parts? What topic they were on that they left for?
What on earth?
Oh, just during the intermission. Okay, so not like during the production itself. Gotcha. Okay. I guess it's a little better. All right, boy. I mean, my first thought is, hey, oh my God, they're actual heads?
By the sun.
I didn't remember that they were heads.
Precisely the case. If
They're
the
heads?
body is being burnt by the sunlight. However, its regenerative
Dang.
abilities far outpace whatever damage the light is able to inflict.
I did not remember that or notice that.
This light, something is coming.
I just saw a big Malvaro looking creature.
Oh, listen, it's singing. This thing actually thinks it's a person.
Okay. I don't remember what I used last time. I think I used... What did I use? So we're like not dealing anywhere near as much damage.
I do know it's sure as hell trying to eat us.
So because we've been chatting with them before the show. Oh, okay. Like, how did they seem like they were into it before they left? Yeah, that's how I kind of feel as well. Like, I feel like at this point, especially, you should know. Oh God, Vice even says that they have faces on them. Oh God. All right, my guy, come on, go, just attack one. Log on to something, do the damage. There we go. Good God. All right. This kind of reminds me, I don't remember if we said this last time. But I definitely get like the same kind of vibe from God of War. Was it the first God of War with the ship?
You're doing it for him?
I think that might have been something that Nate had talked about. They're older, probably around your parents' age. A lot of, I mean, that you are most certainly not wrong. That is true. But I still feel like, when did it come out? Like, I want to say I was in high school when it came out. Like, it's within the last decade, around there. Like, I feel like there's more than enough time to. All right, are we going for phase 2? Oh, you bet your butt we are. There we go. $2011, yeah. Okay. Oh, no, we're not going that way. Let's go off to our lance. Let's try to get that charged up. Bop. Get that attack. Bop.
Now is our chance. Attack with all that you have.
Well, we actually got that this time. All right, let's see what changes. See what happens. Oh, I wonder if this is still going to go into the second phase. I don't remember if we successfully depleted the health last time. Oh, that is a giant asshole. You know, also makes me think of like the ship from Bloodstained.
Did we get it?
Now that I'm thinking about it, which also had a kraken, or a kraken adjacent creature. Man, the similarities, the parallels just keep stacking up.
Oh hell, that thing's huge.
What a game I'd love to go through again, man. Let's say all this is for him. Who is the him we're referring to? Like, I still don't understand that. Like, surely it's not Mr. Postman. Surely. Gigantic.
To think it could recover from such a grievous wound.
Is so
Ordinary attacks aren't gonna do shit
big.
against this thing.
Hey, the guy from before's collapsed
Oh, what's
on the
happening?
beach. That shade's got some kind of hard-on for it. We should take him hostage.
Shut your yap. I'm not in the business of using my blades on
Hello? My guy? We're just restoring health, I guess? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, let's go restore a little bit of mana.
This thing turning its body into spears and shooting them at us?
Can we do this without taking damage? Maybe. I'd love to see that. Let's... I don't know if this is going to be worth it. So it can absorb the lighter red, or I guess the red balls as magic. We're still going to get hit by the purple ones. Oh. I forgot that there's a pattern. Alright, maybe that's not the greatest of ideas then. Okay. Alright, okay.
Fine then. I guess we'll all just sit around a campfire and sing songs until we get murdered.
Damn it.
Oh, man. Woohoo! It does a decent bit of damage, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough.
The number of spears flying our way is increasing. Yeah.
Let's go back off to the left. I kind of want to... Oh, God. Never mind. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Continues.
Keep going. There we go.
Hey, over here.
Just gonna try and charge once again.
This guy's important to you, isn't he?
Did I fuck up again? Man. Alright. Fine. I get... Do I only get like 2 chances then? And then we got our scripted ending? Dang. I think I did. We had the health bar refill 2 times, 3 times.
Is this thing
Oh, do we get another chance? Oh, we get another chance. I thought that was like the ending.
Guys?
We will be in grave danger if it unleashes that attack.
Oh no. Oh, keep charging. Come on. I literally can't do anything. Did I game over? Or was... I can't remember if that's like a scripted thing or if... 'Cause I didn't see her health go down last time.
I think
Damn.
we're in trouble.
How do I get more
How are you doing?
DPS?
My body won't. Damn it. Fuck.
I'm not sure what I could have done to, I don't know, just pump the numbers up. Bright side, we didn't get hit. Always the bright side. Don't be scared. Soon I'll become human. We'll be able to.
What are you doing? You're gonna get yourself killed.
Yeah, you hit him. What's up?
Stop! Don't hurt these people!
Poor guy. Poor Shade, actually.
So you've been lying to me this whole time?
I did watch the BDG video. That actually come up on my recommended, and like when I got back from work, I had it in like the in my tabs that I queued up to go through.
It stopped.
Focus on the source of its magic. Aim for the head.
A sad little story. I still think that. Whoops. Oh, go up, 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 up. There we go. There we go.
We can never be together. You disgust me.
Poor thing. Does it have like part of the ship clutched in it? Oh, I guess it just like wrapped around the entirety of the ship. I don't like that head. That just fell down. I wonder what this means in terms of like strength of shades. Because we've seen like some of the big monster shades able to exist in the sun, right? We're back to the Black Journal. I wonder if we're gonna ever get any sort of like document that encompasses whatever that Black Journal is.
Thanks. You really saved our bacon.
You've all done so much for me. Offering a little refuge is the least I can do. I don't have the words to express how sorry I am. We all knew townspeople were out there being eaten by a shade.
Did they?
But I never imagined I was taking care of it this entire time.
How do you explain that to the village? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like with the way that people act in this world, like they would despise this dude. Like, we're looking for a new postman.
The fault lies with that foul creature alone, postman, not yourself.
I hope I can believe that someday.
All right, well, we'd better get going. There's someone else we need to break this news to.
Fair enough.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Oh,
Hey, did you find my husband?
speaking of which,
Yeah,
how very convenient.
I think...
Wait, why are you hesitating? Is he alright?
What up, Sinar?
Please tell me he's alright.
Are you all right?
Come on, say something already.
You know what? Last time we told her the truth. I think this time it could be a bad little boy. We're gonna go lie to her.
Your husband, left town. For good, I mean.
And he ain't coming back. No way, no how, nah, not ever.
Does that mean he fell out of love with me?
Yes.
Is it because we were always fighting?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
Shame. Can't do anything about it
I
now.
actually loved fighting with him, you know? It was the only time I felt like we were really communicating.
I feel like we're highlighting a whole different level of problem here. Like, this would have been some nice, like, something nice to communicate and, you know, like, talk out. That the only time she felt they were communicating was when they were fighting. But,
It made me so happy in this weird way.
just procrastinating, don't want to work. What you working on, Sonar? More scripting stuff, more video stuff? I thought she was in a towel. I mean... What is a shirt but an elaborate towel? What is a snuggie if not a very elaborate backwards bathrobe towel thing? Art commission you've been putting off since December, my guy. We all get busy.
It saddens this old
But dang.
to think we'll never hear those two at each other's throats again.
Is it something you just haven't had like a inspiration for?
If only I'd gotten to him sooner. Damn it.
Never thought of a snuggie as a backwards robe.
Do not let it
But really?
go so, lad.
That has been like my only thought. Like, why pay 40, 50, whatever? I've never looked into the cost and production of a snuggie. Whatever it is, like, just get the fucking like $10 fuzzy fucking bathrobe from, I don't know, some place, the dollar store, and then just put it on backwards. I feel like there's another robe or like another market that was like a blanket instead of a robe. They had the same kind of like arm holes and everything, but very explicitly was not the snuggie. Let's go save. So take your time, Christmas stuff, yeah. All the things. I feel you. Sooner. I feel like that's kind of where I'm in right now. Like, I don't get bouts of seasonal depression, really. Like, now let's get nicer out. I can just feel like my mood draining. It's like the inverse. It's weird. You've never worn a robe? Now, not to get too personal here, but... Ooh, what is this? What is this down here? What are you? Oh, I've already seen that. I don't really wear robes either. Like, I used to have a robe when I was younger. But like, man, just get a fucking like fresh pair of clothes. And like, dry yourself off with a towel after you shower, take a bath, whatever. Pat yourself down, get all dry. You just put on a new fresh pair of clothes. Like, I love me my fuzzy pajama pants. I will swear by those. Just put them right on. Maybe a towel that's coming right out of the dryer. Or some clothes, some pajamas coming right out of the dryer. Even better. I don't know where I'm going. I guess let's go back to our village. So I'm not going to take commissions in December going forward. Fair. Just take the last month off for some personal gains. Respected. Ooh, we can do something with Kaine. Let's pay attention. I'm sure there are a couple of people paying attention for other reasons. Doc?
The hell's this, Sunshine?
Georgie?
A letter. That thing wrote it for the postman.
Man, that is some grade A chicken scratch.
She probably copied the letters as best she could.
So, what's it say?
What's it say, Sunshine?
I think our friend's gonna wake up soon. Let's go.
Probably a good feeling just put on a ribbon, not gloves and just be free. Nah. I don't know, maybe. Not something I subscribe to.
Yeah.
When you were threatening that shade,
Wrap me
the
up.
other day, how did you know it was trying to protect the postman?
Just a feeling, I guess.
All right.
Just the feeling, she says. Alright, let's go grab you, whatever you are. I want iron ore. Okay. Oh, we have no shades outside here. Interesting. Log! I think we need a couple more logs for something. God, I love this music so much. Don't mind the awkward singing. So anyone got any big plans over the weekends? It's come to my attention that we have Good Friday tomorrow, then Easter Sunday. It's been so long, like, I don't really see or like celebrate most holidays. And, like, I have 3 days off a year for my job, right? I've got Thanksgiving Day, Christmas Day, and then New Year's Day. So like, I'm completely unfazed by holidays. I forget they exist. Might see the Mario movie. Let me know how it is. Let me know how you like it. The more that's come out about it, the more I've shockingly kind of been intrigued. I think I'm still at the same point with like the D&D movie, which I've also heard fantastic things over. Where like I'm intrigued, but not enough to go watch it yet. But I hope you very much enjoy it. Whoops. Got an Easter thing at church. Not really, resting mainly. Rest is always good. I used to be on that same boat, NieR. And like, I would not have time for anything else. If it was just like every single day. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm already not that entertaining as is.
Guess the kid was wrong again.
And I feel like the, oh, because we're talking about the shade in front of the library. That's right. I don't know. Like,
This is a fool's errand. Even a young girl
I feel I'd have
confuse a library
difficulty
gate with a river.
trying to make just like a
Perhaps we
constant
should ask some of the
24/7,
other villagers.
like everyday stream, have some sort of meaning or value.
Yeah, I guess.
I saw the meme that was like the critic who played D&D versus the critic who never played D&D. I don't think I've seen that. Was it? What kind of format was it? Like, was it a format? I'm not trying to say like a common format going around right now. Okay, cool.
That poor ferryman used to tell me stories
For my
of the
viewing
epic
pleasure, oh
quarrels
boy.
he had with his wife. He found the whole thing quite amusing.
This film does a fantastic job adapting D&D to film. That's funny. The ones getting all upset about it are the ones who haven't played. The one thing I've heard is something wild shape, something druid, and the bard isn't actually a bard. Like, those are the only two things I've accumulated from the internet.
He loved her though. He loved
Spare
her
table
with
tasting
all
things
that
for
he
entertainment
was.
and watch.
Very sad to hear
It
that
is
he's gone.
appreciated. It is appreciated. I don't know. You know how it is. You're just out here trying to do things, trying to feel good, and sometimes it's just
Still,
like,
you made it back safe, and
Yeah.
I'm glad for that.
Have you any new information about the key to the Shadow Lord's castle?
I'm still working on the decryption, but I'm afraid progress has stalled.
Loyal Cerberus might refer to a dog.
We know what
But if
dog
you've
that
never
is.
seen it-
It must be pretty complicated if even you can't decode it.
Does that mean that... Wait, would Popol and Devila know about the Cerberus then? I mean the wolf that attacks Facade. If they know all. Because there's gotta be... Like, if we're talking that Devila and Popola's oversee every different region, would there be a Devil and Popola for Seaside? Will there be a Devil and Popola for the myth, the myth forest, the forest of myth? Do we have one? Was it the governing Devil and Popola that turned the area into like an experimental ground, trying to reacquaint the replicants with shades that caused them to go all Yarnum on us? It's like, with the ones at Facade, would they be wearing masks? Would they be acclimated as like part of their culture? Would they stay back from the sidelines?
Well, you're our last hope, so please keep trying, okay?
Welcome back.
I will. By the way, I was walking by your house.
Thanks.
Oh, we have mail. You have mail.
Oh, what? Since the ferryman was I'll make
Yeah, I know. I feel so bad mashing through a lot of the dialogue, but also,
Even without those we have lost.
we've seen this before. I don't feel anything lost unless it's like explicitly new dialogue. April 5th? That was only that was yesterday! Holy shit. I don't know. I mean, questions I don't think we'll get answers to. If anything, we won't get answers to in this game. But things that intrigue me nonetheless. It's like how the logistics of how it's supposed to work itself out. Whoop. Nope. Alright. Offwards and away we go. Mail. Give me mail. Oh, so this is for the mayor. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, cool.
The king is getting married. Does
I think you're plenty, NieR.
boy become a man?
Definitely a lot more
Probably not a good idea to turn down a wedding
energetic
invitation from a king.
than
Let's
I.
go to Facade.
Just a quality I sometimes am envious of. So I feel like I am either chill, relaxed, or I'm fucking angry. I just have two modes. Either I am like a 0 to 1, or I'm a 10 to 11. I guess let's head out to the east. Cool. Some nice icons and backgrounds for Nintendo Online from Mario 3D World. What's 3D World? Which one is that? Is that one of the ones for Switch? I think my thought was Cat Mario. I couldn't remember if Cat Mario was in like the Super Wii Bros or like whatever like the 2D Mario and Luigi games were. They were talking to me off stream. I'm just not alive. I mean, okay, I guess it kind of got. I ain't like what you see is what you get. Okay, and that's like it or not. I kind of feel similarly with like people who text differently than they speak, and like I am so very much not that way. Like how I text, 1-to-1, exactly how I fucking speak. I don't really shorten anything. I don't really like emote anything differently. Like it is going to be a 1-to-1 as if I'm having like an actual literal conversation with someone else. I feel like that's exactly how I, for the most part, how I am as well. With I just fell over like a fucking dumbass. Okay, well, cool. Let's go back. Wait, did I? Wait, am I going the right direction? I don't know anymore. 3D World was originally Wii U, was released on Switch with Bowser's Fury. Oh, maybe I didn't. I remember Bowser's Fury coming out. I remember that being a thing. But like, okay, so for like all the videos I've seen with like the hide and seek stuff, or like I've seen a fair bit of like hide and seek stuff or the sardine stuff. Unless that's part of Odyssey, right? With the different hats and whatnot. Oh, I can't even go here because, okay, all right, okay. I text and speak very differently. Like to use space and text for emphasis. Line breaks, break my statements into multiple for emphasis. Sure, that makes sense. Like when trying to explicitly prove a point, like have a statement to say, that definitely makes sense. But like just casually talking, like that's when it just like kind of loses me. I'm thinking like big, like like abbreviations or like just different kind of like a, what's the word? Not, I guess slang kind of? I don't know, but like we've grown to use slang like every day for like even just normal conversation now. It's just the way the lingo evolves. No, I don't want silver ore. Looking for iron. Although silver actually we need for more upgrade materials. So that's actually very good for us. It's actually very good for us. I did not just murder those goat for no reason. Cannot prove that. They were just helpless victims. I have not found a use for clay yet, I don't think. Curious what that's going to be. I always use punctuation marks extremely incorrectly when I type to get certain points or moods across. Like poetry? Like trying to put like emphasis or like stopping points or like breaking up words, etc. They turned our beautiful forests into this. No, my brother. You cannot defeat these humans in direct combat. No, brother. Have faith in me. I know they can learn to live alongside others. I know it well. I'm full on expecting like Midna to come out from behind the big shade's back. Just like pop up. All these like shade markings really do make me think of Twilight Princess like really, really badly. Oh, can you? I know like nothing about the language. Like my concept of other languages is so poor. It is kind of incredible. Oh, look at our man's here. Okay, cool. Wait, we have something on us? No, it's just Male Shadow. I'll put stuff like question marks, exclamation points in the middle of sentences. You can do it in Spanish. They have like a common version of an exclamation point. Really? I definitely, I took Spanish for all maybe like 4 months in school before I was dropped. Had no idea. One of the things that like really irks me about different languages is, I'm not sure if I'm using this word correctly, is it the syntax? Like the structure of sentences and like how to communicate? Whoops. Whoop. Keep going, come on. There we go. Okay. Yeah, for whatever reason, like, it's just it. I don't know. My mind just goes completely blah when when thinking about it. I'm like trying to parse through everything. Which I assume like just I need to study better. At the end of the days. what it is. I will be the first to admit I am a terrible student. I do not grasp a lot of new concepts very very quickly. All right. I like how Kaine, like, this is the only village we really see Kaine in. Their familiarity. Fortunately for me, Latin has very well-defined syntax. How do you mean by that? Like, I would assume, like, do I say every language? Most languages, at the very least, have, like, well-defined, like, rules for their grammar and structure. Oh, so by defined, are we saying like strict? Like just more stricter rules to follow for a proper order to make sense? I was watching a video, I don't know why. So there's a one of the first like big music channels I got into on, I don't know if I want to say the, there's a large duo I watched, Who Set Violin, years back when they did like little skits, little musical skits and whatnot. And just recently they had like a, some sort of like big subscriber event. Being from, I want to say they're currently in Australia? Somewhere around there. With like Asian backgrounds. And so they did something, a video like all in Chinese. I want to say it's Mandarin. And someone was like critiquing their Chinese for not being like, like natural, speakers, like a secondary language. It was really interesting seeing like the way that the person broke down their sentence structure, both the reading and speaking, versus like what it should be. And seeing some of the influence come from like how they process and interpret language, but specifically English. That was very neat. I know literally nothing about
What kind of work?
about how Mandarin's structure is. English is garbage syntax, word orders all over the place, meaning changes as a result of that poorly defined word order. Like, I would say this is a Tom Scott video I was watching years back of, what was the idea? A sentence that a computer wouldn't be able to parse due to the proper syntax, but unable to like define the meaning based on like the structure. I thought that was really, really interesting. Like how it could mean like several different different things from without changing anything, just from like the one sentence alone.
I can do that.
Titanium alloy, crystal. I didn't need to do anything for you. I just need to go inside. Nice. Hello, Mr. King.
We hear your days of bachelorhood are coming to a close, King.
Congrats.
Forgive my
It's the first person we met. I like how names blocked out.
Hold on. Fira?
Like it's a surprise. I mean, I guess they were masks. All right, so we'd have no idea.
You have grown into a fine example of womanhood. I'm sure you will make a splendid queen.
Kaine's gonna want to see this.
I don't know why. Maybe it's because of the mat. That might be the entire reason. the masks, like the shape of them and the color of them. Makes me think of the Koroks from Breath of the Wild.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Your Royalness. Congratulations on your wedding. I'm sorry Kaine's not here, but
Of course.
All right. Oh. No, we did this. We didn't finish this last time because we had a couple of other things get in our way. But we at least did this portion. I think we might just see this through all together this time. One of our brothers is caught in a trap. Why do they hunt us? What trap? Can we finally interact with those things that we can't interact with at all? Bunch of flea-ridden curs. Can't be letting them spoil the king's wedding, huh? Oh, yep, turn your backs. Oh. That's a bit of a shame. The night before the wedding. Look at kind of actually inside town.
Have rules governing the timing and water temperature of a bath.
Yeah, how many rules do they have? 100 something? 100,000 something?
What's it to you? You don't even take baths. Kaine?
What is the matter?
I don't like this. Weddings are festive occasions, you know? Should I even be here?
I feel that.
We were invited here by the king, remember?
Lovely and all. Thank you, thank you.
Sure, but what about everybody else?
This city isn't like our villages. It's all about the rules here.
I'd feel so awkward.
And since there isn't a specific rule about you, I honestly think they won't give a crap.
Yeah, like how do you define a Kaine?
Yeah, maybe.
Unless they're like, there's specifically a rule made about her.
Will you at least
That'd be
procure
funny.
a new set of lingerie for the festivities? Some spring colors, perhaps?
Keep talking, book.
All right.
Let's see how smug you are when I toss you on a campfire.
Nothing but Kindle. Did we talk with Emil? We have to.
What's up?
Just having trouble getting to sleep.
Well, it is very bright outside. That's probably a reason why.
Something bothering you?
No, the opposite, in fact. I'm just so excited about the wedding that I can't settle down. I bet it's gonna have streamers and dancing and bears on unicycles and everything.
Maybe we'll have dancing bears on unicycles streaming.
I'm sort of jealous. I wish I was Fira.
What an event that would be.
You'll find a nice bride someday, Emil.
Dancing bears on unicycles.
Huh? Oh, right. Bride.
You must be tired indeed if you misunderstood that simple social nicety.
Oh. So, is that where it's supposed to be implied that that might not be how Emil rolls? What a nice looking bedroom. I like the vases. Interesting.
Yeah, that's not exactly it.
Welcome back, Blitz. Welcome back. You feeling better?
Everyone needs to blow off.
Indeed, your
Plus, you want to make fear anyway. Life is
Welcome back,
wonderful.
Sunar.
Someone to fight for.
Took some medicine. Good. Get some antacids. I really like the idea of this, like, sand river we got going on here. Oh, rip wolves. Man, they just keep coming and coming and coming and coming. Oh, it's breathing. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. What a line. What have we earned or done to earn such wrath? I don't like this at all. You are right, my brothers. We move tonight. The humans will pay for what they have done. Ooh. Yeah, that hits. God dang, that hits. I feel like that's what makes us
Weddings are the best. There's flowers everywhere.
even sadder.
Everyone's happy. It's just great.
Like Fira does.
I'm kind of jealous. Aren't you jealous, Kaede?
Fira does nothing wrong here.
Come on.
So very specifically, like this town does not speak our language. So all of their voices, like they'll have like some language used with actual like subtitles. The first time that we played through the game, any languages that the monsters or creatures, the shades use when they try to like communicate or say something is like jumbled electronic nonsense. And on this playthrough, it begins to form some semblance of words. And here we're like we get the like that last scene with the doggos, not in that first playthrough. And some of the like the context that we're getting for this for the second playthrough. And as like a result of that, of the second playthrough, like something becomes a bit more understandable. Then like it offers more weight to the things that we once didn't have like the context and the nuance for. Which I think is a very, very neat way of, despite going through like the exact same, so far, like the exact same steps, we get a whole lot of new light on some of the events. It's really, really neat. Also, there's why I'm skipping through a lot of the text, because it's stuff we've already seen. I want to make sure that we stay around for stuff that we haven't like noticed before, or that we weren't present for. But uh-oh. That's a problem. Chomp. Alright, buckaroos. Everyone cleared out so dang fast. Holy cow. Alright, so you're gonna be... We can't hit you with our magic. Where'd the big boy go? Oh, there you are. Okay. Yes, these the big old boy you see here, the glowy boy, is one of the, oh god, we do a decent amount of damage. Is what we be calling a shade. The kinds of creatures that make up the majority of enemies we have here. I'm still not fully sure. Like, we learn the origins of shades and like why they've come to exist, but I'm not entirely sure like what their makeup is. Or what should I say? Oh, they're different abilities because like, they burn out in the sun. It's difficult for them to like hang around being shades, shadows and all. Poor Fira. And Fira was the first person to really like introduce us to the town. Our guide, our interpreter. I think this might be one of my favorite scenes of the game. Like, I
would rethink this course of action, King. Ahead lies a battle you cannot win.
Big fan of the writing and the dialogue. I just feel like it, along with, I guess, the performances, especially from our man of the hour here. I'm not sure if they're... I'm not sure what they're speaking, if I'm being honest. Like, that was my first thought as well. But I'm not hearing anything that, like, I would recognize, or, like, be familiar with. Unless, I mean, I'm not an expert in the language, like, I'd have no clue.
His grief is strong. I doubt he will stand down at this point.
Maybe it's the syntax, as we were talking about once again earlier. For sure, for sure.
Yeah. I'm guessing he'll run off to take on the wolves any time now.
Will we let him go by himself?
Of course not.
Like, I wonder what... If it is, I wonder what, like, the original voice work would have been like. If it would have been changed. Or just left as is. Or perhaps no sound. I don't know.
I know.
From the younger brother. No, we're gonna go to Facade. Alright, we're just gonna go finish this out. We're right here. No reason not to. We can check on the brother a little bit later. Which I think is gonna be to upgrade our sword. One of our swords, at least.
Yeah.
Madness.
We're not doing it's for fear.
We're not doing it for you,
Can't speak to a
dumbass.
king like that.
If this is indeed the plan, then let us make it.
Alright, off, and away we go. Interesting the bloodstain stays behind. I don't remember that being there last time. I wonder if that changes because like we reloaded the area. And by us not leaving and coming back, it didn't get reloaded? Hmm. God, like if we had, I know like Automata just got the anime coming out, right? But if we had something for like this whole exchange, I would eat that up. Muffin coming in with the 41 months. Thank you so very much, my guy. How you doing? How you been? Hmm. God, this music is so good. Notable that his father also died from the illness known as the Black Scrawl, something currently afflicting our sister in-game. The whole purpose of our hero's quest, as well as something I think afflicting Kaine, the one in blue in our squad. Is this all that remain? Humans will be upon us shortly. We make our escape if we move now. We need some justice for doggos. I feel terrible about this. I don't want to do this. I don't like this. I hear you, my brothers. I shared your desire to die with honor. Your resolve is strong and your pack thanks you. For the lives of our comrades. For the pride of our pack. Death to the invaders. Poor little doggos. We're just gonna come in here, slaughter them all, not think twice.
Forget it.
Let's move.
All right, on we go. Oh. Wait, this is that place. Oh, this is water. Oh, oh. I did not put that together last time. Interesting. Okay, so all the other monuments that we've been at that have been shaped like that were at one part, I don't know if that's like a fountain or irrigation or something, but it's since been dried up. I wonder what caused it to dry up. It doesn't seem like it would be something to do with like human occupation. Plus, it doesn't seem like it's to me. Like, I don't know what the folks at Facade would have done. I'm sorry, buds. Oh, you deserve so much better than this.
The smaller wolves are not infected with shades. But as for the leader, if even one shade is here, then I have to kill all of them.
What's our big boy gonna come down? When's he gonna get angry? Come on. There you go.
Above you. Stay on your guard.
Ow. Okay. All right. I might have gotten touched and grazed a little bit. Okay. I wonder if we'd be doing more damage if we just used our pellets all the time, instead of like trying to focus on the drain back from the the health back from the blades. Because at this point we kind of don't really need it. I'm trying to talk to distract myself from Purple Doggo. Those were my very words, human. Right through and clean. What have we done to deserve such a fate? Oh. Blinding. Huh? Who are you? I don't remember that. I think that's new. I'm definitely not crying. Oh, God. Oh my God. Definitely no waters in the eyes. Seeing anything with a pet or companion is always really rough. I'm just thinking of like I was thinking like the doggo I had growing up, and man, I'm a big dog person.
I believe that young Fira was perfectly content with the life she had. Of course. Does this not sound like what she would say to you? She was terribly proud of her king, and now you must do all you can to honor her memory.
I think it's sad because, like, apart from just being animals, right? That is what it is. And I don't want to say like animalistic or instinctual in nature. I'm not sure what specific word I'm looking for, but this problem was started or exacerbated by human forces. Like, we're suffering the consequences of our processes. And the only way that ends is in more bloodshed out of vengeance. I don't know, like, normally that's something like really irks me. I don't remember if this irked me on that first playthrough. It might have. Vengeance is something that, like, I traditionally don't really like, and I think is not done very. I just I get annoyed with it as like a trope. Oh, there's something about this that just hits me a different kind of way. Especially that. The arrogance and selfishness to assume we are the victims. True. Very true. Very true. Absolutely. I mean, I guess it kind of plays into the whole like dominion that we have over, do I say nature? Is it nature I'm thinking of? Just like animals and plant earth in general, which I guess we really see with this area, right? As we're told from the others, from I guess the Alpha Wolf's perspective, that this used to be, I don't remember if it was a forest, but like it used to be lush. There used to be greenery, and it's since dried up. I wonder if that would have connected to the junk heap. This goes to the east. Yeah, the only place where we still have the greenery is where we fought the wolves.
The poor king.
This is all the Shade's fault.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, bud, but okay. Okay. Sorry, bud. I'm gonna go let you while I'm paying for a little bit. Yep, okay. Off, and away we go. Okay. Sure, let's go to the junk heap. Why not? Let's see if we can take the fast ride back. Oh, what are you? Point of this entire story was to point out that we started it, not them, because A, couldn't communicate with them. We assumed they struck first in reality. That sounds very Ghibli-esque. I definitely could see that kind of take, for sure. Well, Ghibli. For sure. Could definitely see like some, because I know that's a very common theme of his movies or productions, is like nature rebelling or taking back after what, some sort of like dormancy or like absence. Well, that's the entire point of like highlighting the difference in civilization from like the actual tribes and villages versus the forest, like the entire point of Mononoke, right? If I remember right. Kind of the same thing with the ruined, I mean, I'm of the thought that I'm just going around nowhere, just talking. We're just having story time.
Just tell me where you're
I love Castle in the Sky. One of my favorite movies from the Ghibli collections. Do you very much the same kind of feeling that like if left abandoned, nature will reclaim, nature will overtake. Where do I want to go here? Some sort of like industrialized. Where do I want to go? Junkyard. Northern Plains. There we go. Okay. Lands? Works? You know what I'm trying to say. Something about us not being able to communicate with these people has an even bigger thematic thing now. I couldn't communicate with the wolves either. True. And somehow we were able to still overcome the boundaries. I still don't know why. We could... Fira was our translator when we first came in. It feels weird that even without her being present, that we could still communicate, because we shouldn't be. They have their own. It's not like we learned their language, or like some sort of like sign language. But that aside, is it open world? It's not. No, not like the way you would think about it being open world. But there are a number of areas that like you can like freely try to travel between, essentially like 6, 7 areas or so. And going through like this plains essentially as like the main hub. 2 different villages or cities. But it's not like your like Assassin's Creed open world. Ow, okay. Ow. Alright, you know what? My God, hello? Where'd he go? Oh, there you are. Ow! Bro, my guy, I need you to calm down, okay? Okay, thank you. Alright, let's go harvest. What do we get? Boar liver. Okay. I think boar parts can sometimes be costly. We might be able to sell that for a little bit. Yeah, I don't know, like, replaying that bit, I very much enjoyed the whole, like, deserts area. I don't know if it beats out the Resident Evil style mansion, though. Like, just the creepiness of that. I'm still perplexed by the use of black and white. Like, that is something I don't understand. Like, I feel like it's supposed to be... I feel like it's supposed to be emblematic of something. Or it could just be there with the quirk, like we were saying. I don't know. Does it have NG+? So, kind of, like, that's kind of what we're going through now. Like, we've gone through several... Do we need to go to the church? No. Just going out through the eastern way. Where are we trying to go? Hold on. Let's take a look. So... Oh, no, we're supposed to stay here. Where am I going? Oh, our house. For the letter. That's right. Okay. Yeah, so as we can see here, like we have the letter A done. So that means that we've finished our first playthrough. Essentially, we're on the B playthrough now. Like the, I guess like the B ending. So you keep like a lot of our gear, which I think we just use one thing. And when I like the stays over the different, like the course of the first playthrough. And there we go. So a lot of the combat stuff's going a lot faster than it initially did. But on the second playthrough, we're getting a lot of like different context and cutscenes and insights. And a little bit of like just new stuff to
He's done a lot for
to give us like new perspectives. It's definitely a fair bit, and there's still a lot of stuff like I haven't bought. And what I love, the thing that like really grips me about both NieR Replicant and Automata, you can level up the different weapons, right? And they will have increased stats. Now, if you take a look at a level 1 weapon, see the details about it. You can go take a look at it. You can see what you need to upgrade it. You can, you know, it's a lot of stuff to do. Get a little bit of a description about it. But you can also read its story. And at each of the different level upgrades, you get more and more story about the specific weapon. And the story of these weapons is, from what I understand, linked between Drakengard 1 through 3, Replicant, or the original NieR game in Automata. And I know that very specifically, at least the one I specifically remember, we had the katana, Faith, also present in Automata. I mean, I believe Blood's said to be like the exact same weapon. There's a whole lot of like other just side contents. like different like side media that expands in some lore stuff or story stuff. Like, I'm really blown away at just how much detail there is with the world building, and I love it. I was also shocked to find out, still, that apparently, wait, where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go over there. Okay. While I guess debated. Oh, I can come down here with the boar. Cool. There are parts about the NieR Automata raid in FF14 that are canon to the games themselves, which I think is just fascinating as hell. Like that it even specifically includes like world hopping or traveling to other worlds and like different series and having crossovers. And I guess it could be said about Soul Calibur, because I think 2B was a character in Soul Calibur as well. I don't know, any sort of like story connection or lore there. Just think it's like specifically that the characters featured in the 14 raid are like copies of the ones you play as in Automata, but still have like some, albeit potentially light, lore implications. Now, arguably, one of my least favorite characters in the game.
Hey there. Your weapon is ready to go.
Great, thanks.
Cool.
You know,
You were going.
I need to...
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
Have we not seen this? So, we met this kid when he was little. We had a 5-year time skip when they're trying to rescue Kaine from being petrified. He grew up. Some years back, his brother died while they're out trying to like scavenge for materials or something for their junk shop. In this playthrough, we saw
That is a rather ponderous favor.
some extra detail about the creature that took them out and how they were just an innocent bystander. But once again, misguided, unable to communicate.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years.
Gideon is full of passion and vengeance.
I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Very interesting still that he has the robotic, like the prosthetic. I wonder what that... My first thought is, what does that imply? How did he... First of all, how did he lose his limb? Because I don't think we saw that. 2, who put it on? 3, they have that kind of detail. Like they could just do that. It's like an automail arm. 4, some sort of connection between Gideon turning into a robot, turning mechanical, and his utter hatred of robot life forms.
Which bastards?
Like there's gotta be something to pull there.
The ones in the mountain. That little shade and his robot.
A shade has joined forces with a robot.
I feel like that could be a good little book title, like a children's book. The Shade and his robot.
There's a shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided?
We're gonna kill it.
Okay. Off we go to go do our job. Rid the world of sin. Oh. Anything in here? No. How do we go down there? So we enter in through here. It's going to take us to one of our... Is this one of our bigger dungeons? Might be. Whoop. No. Ah. Boy. There we go. Okay. Had to take me a little bit to process. This feels very Zelda-like, trying to like just push blocks in place to move. Oh, hello, buds. Strip the bolts. I wouldn't mind getting some more... I think I went the wrong way, actually. I think we need to take the first elevator down. I wouldn't mind getting some rare materials from them, if I'm being honest. So we still need to upgrade a whole heck of a lot of weapons. And then we at least need some titanium alloy, perhaps a couple of other items. Come on. Oh, hello. Let's check on that. Where do we need to head off to? To just go down? So just keep going forward and then hook a right? Oh. That was simpler than expected. Wait, can I use those bombs? Wait. Can I chuck these? Oh. I was hoping I could try to blow up the robots with them. Find some sort of use for them. I don't think I want to head out there. Oh, can I not? Hold on. Wait, is that... Wait, where am I going? Oh, good lord. Okay, so when I head out through here, I don't want to head up there, I don't think. There we go. I might have cast a little bit too early, that's fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I say it's fine, and then out here getting hit like crazy. I really, really love these blades, though. Which again kind of brings me to the point, like, I wish they spaced out the different, like, magic upgrades a little bit more. Because otherwise it just feels like I'm getting in this situation where, like, I'm finding a thing that works. And I'm really just sticking with it. There isn't, like, a good reason to change from that. Or, like, I'm not incentivized to. Mule's just like flying, weaving in and out. Man's not confined to just one cart. Going through that makes me think about like several of the several moments from Gears of War. Man, what a trilogy I would love to have rebooted, remastered, re-something. All sold as like a collection. Would love to go through some new Gears of War stuff. Heard that I heard that the tactics game wasn't terrible for it. I want to take a look into that. Okay, good. Anything else? Anything else? We have little flyers coming out? No? Okay. Yeah, let's head up to the left here. Oh, now we have our flyers. Oh. Dang. Was it XCOM? Might have been like XCOM. I could definitely see that. Well, it was like I think it was like last year, or the year before. Like a Tactics Gears game came out. I don't know nothing about the story, about like any sort of like connections it has to the world, but apparently the gameplay is at least like decent. Like, I doubt to focus on our like main cast from like the mainline games, but if it expand upon like other like members of the coalition and stuff, that'd be neat. Remember, I got into a few of the Gears books years back.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine.
Definitely enjoyed like getting immersed into that whole world as well. Just so weird because it feels like such a difference. It is such a title that, like, I don't know. I feel like if I got into it now, like, I would not care as much about it. It kind of feels out of character. I don't know. Maybe it's just kind of like the dystopian post-apocalyptic kind of setting that really grabbed me. Let's save once again at literally every opportunity, just in case. And I have fallen down there by accident every single time we've come here. Every single time. Is that P33? 18? Oh, it's a shade buddy. If I remember right, like that shade's there's P33. Wallaby Way. Shade's mother was killed in some way. I want to say by humans? I don't even know how many years back that would have been. Alright. Ugh. What a terrible time to pause. Ah. Alright, let's go queue up some of our nifty little magic. Oh, that did nothing.
That thing was commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs. Knock it down.
Ow!
Take out the shade.
Ow! Rude. Can I manually aim? Is that just going to be better for us? I can't tell if it's doing anything at all. Well, I mean, it looks like it. Oh. I keep forgetting to take a look at, like, the text, the shades. Now that we can actually read it. You know what? Hold on. Let's go use you. Let's go for something big and bonky. Hell! Nope, no, not doing that. Oh, right. Now we have Angel Robo. I still think this looks really cool. I love the design of this so much. My man's just got upgraded with a jetpack. Fantastic. It's got the little exhaust ports. It's so good. So good. Welcome back, Blitz. Just in time to see us take on P-33. A little robo friends. I say friend very loosely. Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Woo. Go see the world. Oh man. It would be really cool if they, I don't want to say like they made that entire like segment just to have that exchange between the Shade and the Robo. But dang, that'd be pretty neat. Boop. All right, my guy, fall down. Beepy's my best friend in the whole world. Stop hurting him. Man, these Shades seem very, very human in their wants and desires, don't they? Crazy. Are you? Can we just... You're done, right? You're done? Yeah, sit down. Can I taunt? I want to taunt. Let's go taunt. Oh, oh. Oh, now we got... Where'd all the little boys come from? How'd you get here? I'm sorry, little boys. Ripperoni. Oh, is that the Phantasm? I don't think I recognized that before. Interesting. So that's another one of our magic abilities we can use. Poor guy. Just doing what he was made to do. BP, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough. I wanted to be with you forever. You know, interesting how the robot could understand the Shades. I never thought about that, because we can't, right? Huh.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
The entire time, BP here is just a, what, bystander? Did absolutely nothing.
Why did you have to be here? Why you? Why?
Beautiful. What a perfect example of humanity.
In what way? In the rage? And the despair? We played enough Danganronpa to know what despair is. The man just needs to let it out. A bit more of a positive nature.
Hey, come on. It's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
Okay.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons!
I think I said this again, or last time, I'll say it again. I want to find a new supplier.
Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
Like, why couldn't Gideon have been the one to go, man? Like, give me Jacob. Give me the older brother.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Just give me the older brother. Put together in all the right places. Don't know what that means. When I grow up. Uh-oh. I didn't notice that entry before.
Heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, Chad. Revenge is a fool's errand. Know this. How many are we missing? Oh! Dang, we've collected them all. Okay.
This is the last of them.
Oh, thank you.
Now we can find the Shadow Lord. And Yona.
We certainly can.
Hold on, Yona. I'm almost there.
Oh boy. We're getting close. Getting close to that end. Ooh, why is it all glowy?
You know,
It's a golden
I've been
glow.
thinking, why was a shade hanging out with the machine?
Great question, Emil. Why was the shade hanging out with the machine?
It appeared the creature was actually issuing orders to that mechanical minion.
Do you think the shade had a reason for what it did?
Actually,
Look, it doesn't matter what a shade is or isn't thinking. All that matters is that we kill every last one of them.
And how does that make Tyrion feel?
right. Sure. The idea of a shade trying to protect a robot is goddamn absurd. Still, you guys should be careful.
What do you mean?
If the shade inside me ever takes over, I'm probably going to attack you.
That has happened.
That's not gonna happen.
Has that not happened yet? Wait, I thought that happened. That's happened. That's definitely happened so far. Right?
You are no shade.
The lad is correct. You are many things, hussy, but a shade is not one of them. Shades, for example, do not come equipped with such foul and scurrilous mouths.
How about I cram your face up your own asshole, book?
Don't worry, Kaine. If your shade ever takes over, I'll stop you.
You will you? Thanks, Emil.
All right. I was kind of hoping that we get more insight into Tyrion's thoughts from Kaine, but would be interesting to see how they feel about the whole possession deal. Hold on. Before we do that, I'll make sure I nab whatever this is. It look fancy. No. You know what? Silver ore. No. I'll take it. There's a debate on whether I wanted to try to upgrade something right now, but I think we're fine. More clay. No idea what we use that for. Boop. Boop. Well, it got dark real fast.
What is it?
So, we can finally save Yona now, huh?
It would appear that way. What is it, lad? You've quite the pensive look on your face.
Listen, I need your advice. It's about Kaine and Emil. This upcoming fight with the Shadow Lord is gonna be rough. And while I'd do anything for Yona, I'm not sure it's fair to drag the two of them into this.
Did we have this? I don't remember this.
Are you truly worried about such a thing now? After all our merry little band has been through?
Hey, the fuck's this hot garbage you've been spewing?
Someone's been eavesdropping, eh?
Kaine, Emil, look, I just...
Wanted to leave us behind? Why, so we'd be safe? Fuck that.
Kaine's right. You accepted me. You told me we'd be together no matter what happens. Now it's time for us to return the favor.
Don't make me start talking about loyalty and debts and all that. You know I hate mushy shit.
But
If it makes you feel better, we're not doing it for free.
Oh.
After we rescue Yona, we're totally gonna call in a favor of our own.
Only fair enough.
We're going on a journey to cure Kaine's possession and restore my body. It's gonna be tons of fun. Just think of all the delicious local foods we can try along the way.
I love how he's just bobbing his little head.
I'm gonna eat way more than my fair share. So you better get ready to pony up.
thanks, you two. We're gonna rescue Yona. I swear it.
Very cute. I wonder if we're going to turn into a goblin or something. I don't think that's how that works.
I marvel at how relatively simple a task this retrieval process proved to be. It is almost as if someone deliberately set us on this path.
Overthinking again, Vice.
But
I
Yes.
don't care if it's a trap. Yona's waiting for me and I'm going.
I see.
Overthinking indeed. All right, let's go find out where we need to go next. I think we need to stop off at the Lost Shrine next. Well, imagine seeing the two of you here together.
You're really gonna do it? The whole village is buzzing, you know. I guess it's...
I'll bring her back. Yeah?
No, Hobola. Anyway, you guess.
All right. Is that it? Oh, I thought we'd have like some sort of direction on where we're going off to next. Okay. Let's head out. I guess go back down to the... What, to the canal? Make your way out from there. No, it's even telling us to go there. Is there anything I want to do? Anything I want to wrap up? Anything we have left incomplete? Contract for a contractor. Oh no. We're almost at the we might spend some time back at the junkyard. Because I want that last time. I just want this done. Water wheel. Is that what we need the logs for? Travel the facades, train things. So, we haven't done that yet. Whoopsie. Need one crystal. Hey, what up, Kev? Doing okay. Just, I'm a bit tired today. So we're just taking it kind of low-key, hanging out, relaxing, chilling. What I think of the first NieR Automata, what I think of this one so far, I prefer this one. I think. I played NieR Automata 4 years back or so. I very much enjoyed playing it a lot more than I thought I would, because this is very hack and slashy-esque ish for me, and it's not something like I vibe with. Narratively, story-wise, plot-wise, character-wise, I like this a whole heckin' lot more. I think the characters shine. I think the world itself, I'm not sure if this is compounded and like biased by the fact that I played Automata. Like, I played the sequel before the original, right? Like before the first, well, if I even call NieR the original, if it's based off of like Drakengard world building, but in this series, the original, you know what I mean? And so like the experience with Automata got me invested into the world itself and like thinking, considering how things work together, what kind of like themes we're looking at, what kind of stories we're looking at. I looked up hack and slashy-esque-ish. I mean, look, man, it's an official term. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. But yeah, I think this game does a lot better job of like giving you very heartfelt moments between actual characters that you can humanize and empathize with, versus the game set 10,000 years in the future, where it's either robots or sexy android lady, according to the internet. It's a bit of a disconnect. And I very much have enjoyed this playthrough a lot. Oh, we still have the DLC to do. Is the DLC whatever like the side content was? 1,500. We're just making more cash and cash and cash and cash and cash and cash. Cool. All right, let's head out. So currently, likewise with Automata, I assume you've played Automata, Kev. This has different like variations and routes and endings. So currently we're on the second playthrough, getting like a new perspective on a couple of the things that we've done previously. Like the Rise, though, wasn't hack and slash. It was. There's something that felt satisfying, at least like, it was so weird because early on, I enjoyed the combat and like trying to figure out how things linked and chained together. But then I got to endgame, and I quickly just wanted to stop getting into fights and finish. I'm not sure what changed, like what snap there was. I think it might have been like from me not understanding the combat system itself and how things were supposed to work together, like what I was supposed to utilize.
You two are in a thought.
Right. I think that was definitely part of it. And I feel like that was either me, like, I feel like that was me not knowing how to capitalize on things. And so it just felt a bit frustrating. It was not as like exhilarating or engaging as I once found it.
I think I saw a shade a few days ago.
That doesn't help me. Well, I played a bit of Automata. I think we like this one better too. So like combat wise, it's a bit of a mixed bag. 'Cause like here, you get the same kind of like ability stuff with Replicant, right? But then we also have magic, all of which can have like a variety of different effects and different things you can do. And I kind of like the range stuff more. Just in general, like the ability to like hot swap weapons, have different like weapon play styles. It just feels more engaging. But I don't know, like there are things, it definitely shows its age. As opposed to Automata, where like the upgrade system, I think is definitely better. I like the chip system better in Automata. As well as like some of the upgrade stuff, like the beams and other things you could augment yourself with. But regardless, I definitely think both are well worth a full playthrough.
A shade. Oh, yes, I saw it.
Oh, yes.
Quite a start,
I saw
let me
it.
tell you. Strange thing was, it seemed to be accompanied by a child.
By a child. Talked about that. Game makes you have to use boost. So that was an option, not a requirement. Oh, that's the like calling in the party members and stuff, right?
I need what?
All right. Fine, we're gonna go to the junk heap real quick. Bah.
Hang in there.
Okay. Like a lot of elements of the series, I think in general it's not for me, but I'm not sure. Always drawn to it. I mean, I'll say, like, even myself, like, this is not something that I particularly would find myself playing unless it was recommended or given. But playing it I have no qualms. Like, it is an enjoyable playthrough. I think, again, though, the thing that, like, I'm really into, and definitely very much thankful to have Blood around for from time to time, to expand on some lore and story stuff that really adds to the experience. Because that's the portion that, like, I very much am into the most out of anything in the game. And I think the world building itself is top notch. I think perhaps it might be like my Souls brain taking over, and like you making like all those different connections or theorize about how things work together. I think that's definitely where it really shines. Our mouse. Bro, I don't know if y'all have been like keeping up with any of the Resident Evil 4 shenanigans going on. So like it just dropped, what, end of last month? But my god. All of the fucking Mauschly memes. Good god, they just will not leave me alone. I've just been seeing Mauschly everywhere. I returned from a top tier Uno stream. Was this more? Oh, who did you say? Was it Achievement Hunter? So I think they were doing some like Uno stuff a while back. Was that the same kind of deal? What is with that game? Is it that really? RE4 is, I think it is pinnacle. I feel like RE4 is like third-person shooters, and I don't know if I'd say like action survival or like action horror. At least third-person shooters, what Metal Gear Solid is to like stealth games. Like at least the original, like that is what the kind of monumental nature that the game has, and like the role that it played. And from like what I've been watching of the remake, it looks phenomenal. They've redone certain segments. It's not just the same old puzzles. It's not just a one-to-one remake, but it's not like a pesky misnomer like FF7 remake. Like it is absolutely the same story. New puzzles, slightly new interactions, updated for the where am I going? To the right? Okay. Updated makes sense for like modern standards. Yeah, it is looking good. Regular old online Uno with Crony and Kale, Magnum Vesper. Would I be familiar with? I was like, who's the track that you sent me on Osu? The guy, was that one of them? Which I did manage to beat that map, by the way. So at the very least, I know I can at least play it. Very, very fun map. Enjoyed it. Oh, that's only 2 blades. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Uh-oh. 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 Get 4. Okay. Whew. Cool. That was Ren from Niji Sanji. Different company. Okay. Okay. I always like lose track. It's so foreign to me. The way I'm kind of thinking about it in my head right now, those like Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC. As like the two like different factions. Yeah, what you been up to, Kev? Like how you been doing? I assume work just been taking a fair bit of a toll. It's like eventually Holostars looking Holocure and learn about them. Oh, dang. That's in the plans? So it's not like just dedicated to like one faction? like one group. That's definitely what I would have thought. Get wrecked, nerd. The game would have been for. All right, gimme. There. All right. Do I? Oh my God! Hello. Do I leave? Do I want to leave? Do I want to leave? Whoop. Okay. I guess we can. Sure. Oh, I'm already thinking of the Ninja Sanji. Oh God. Right. So it's part of the same company, just split. Okay, yeah. I got you. Ugh. Do I want to go back? I don't think I want to go back. I changed my mind. We're going forward. I don't feel up to having to like navigate through the entire slow-ass minecart ride all over again. Please don't. They come back? Interesting. Why do they come back? So, the little guys come back, but the big guys don't? That's disappointing. Okay, if they give me some of them titanium alloys, that'd be great, but no. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go down here, I guess. Oh dear Lord. They were playing with the 0 to 7 rolls. I don't know what that means. I assume it's like, is it a different format or is that like traditional format? I don't know anything about like alternate rules. Normal? Okay, gotcha. Are they also going with like the stacks on the draw cards? Or like stacking any of like the effect cards, whatever they're called. To my eyes, that's like the true way to play. Whatever the company itself might say. Let it go. Okay. Well. Whoop. All right, looks like we're done here. Oh, I can actually grab that. Funny. Can I use bombs in here? No, we get no bombs. Okay. If you play a 7, swap hands with the person of your choice. Play a 0, all hands rotate in the direct of play. It's also second jump in. Okay, jump in means if you have the exact same color. There's a player that can play that out of order. Oh God, that sounds like a mess to just keep track of. Could you play like as many as you want, or is it like only one per? Like one per turn. I assume that's there just to help like clear out hands though, to keep the game moving. Who's still alive? All right, you get out of here. Leave. Go home. Well, I guess I'm the bad guy for Okay. Oh! Well, I did all that for nothing. Alright, you better give me bombs. Okay, so you could just keep throwing down, just keep throwing hands. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that seems wacky. Seems very, very wacky. Like, that could get hella chaotic super fast. Although, if you play something, or if someone else plays something, then you couldn't play, like, whatever, like, current cards you would have. So, like, it would, I guess that kind of balanced it out in that extent, then. Oh, get back here. It's not about jump in if there's a stack of +2 and you jump in, it resets the stack. As in, like, the +2 doesn't take effect, or... Like, if you play a +2, it would then, like, also jump up to, like, the +4. Yeah, that's where I wanted to go. I play +2, some stacks at +4, someone else stacks at +6. Yeah! And then jump in and skip the next person, resets the +2. Oh! So, okay, so the skip... Interesting, so it's just a way to play cards? At least get them out of your hands. But always just would default back to the original... the original hand then, or like the original play. Interesting. Very interesting. I love just slicing through these things like butter. Feels great. Is there no? No? We're not going to get a third? No third? Okay, I'll just take the 2. Shit. Well, we have more than enough alloy, so let's head back to our village, return in the quest, and see where we go from there. I guess we just go to the depths. Probably be our quickest way out. Emil's okay. Emil's fine. He is serviceable. Even where part if someone plays a +4 wild, you jump in with your +4 wild. You could have played on the original color, you will lose a challenge. What's the challenge? What's that mean? How's a what's that mean? So many broken things. Do you have to also... Well, no, I guess you wouldn't have to guess the color. That'd be a fun way to play, though. If you had to guess the correct color that the other person wanted to stack on the wilds for. Have to make a cardinal sin, but a bunch of guys with glasses. Do it. You won't. You won't. If you play a +4 wild, you have other options. Pick and challenge your wild. Your other options, you get +4. If they challenge you, you didn't have any other options. They draw a +6 instead of 4. Is this like calling? Like if you call them out, like how does that work? Do you have like do you have to show your hand? So is it just like a bluffing game? That's an interesting twist. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I'm sure that's definitely gonna, like, introduce a lot of chaos. I'm sure that's gonna, like, that could really, really work. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, let's head back out. Seeing people intentionally do a challenge they know they'll lose to see their opponent's hand. But that would require them drawing cards, right? Because they were incorrect. But I guess you get the risky play because then you can control the field, potentially, to intentionally screw that person over. That is, knowledge is a power play. Like, that is big.
Hey there.
Great. Things are.
You don't seem.
Doesn't matter.
Wait, what am I accepting? The Shade Army.
If you can't work on weapons, why?
Shades tore up all the elevator machinery on.
Can you?
I could if I had.
Oh,
Okay.
God, take my batteries and
Killed some
motors.
robots, did you? Here.
Okay.
Just put this in the elevator at the far end of the first. Could you bash up a bunch?
Oh my God.
What
Just
can I
upgrade
help
my
you
shit.
with?
Dear God, I hate this guy. Okay. I can level it up to level 4. Could upgrade you. I want to upgrade a Dragoon Lance again. Need Pyrite and Pearl. 254. Oh, God. Alright, we can't really upgrade anything, it seems. Upgrade Faith. It's gonna have some of our silver ore. Ugh, no.
Come back.
Alright. Comes down on a card. Can I play right before Kelly? That goes as far as a green 1. Green cards in our hands, so Kun chose to instead draw cards. The she drew a green 0. Rotate the hands. Wait, can you... Wait. Can you just draw? In certain rule sets, yes? Really? That had never entered my mind. Interesting. So it... I wonder how useful. Like, did that prove to be a game-winning strategy? It's trying to stall someone out? Let's head back. We'll go turn in stuff. I don't think... We could go to Facade to activate the other quest. I don't think I'm going to do that, though. Let's just talk to our guy right here.
We're back with.
Let me see.
Wow.
Yeah, well, don't insult them.
Okay.
$30K? Hello? I don't know, that's definitely worth the investment, I can tell you that. My God. That is a lot of zeros. A lot of zeros, indeed. Good farm cards, let you draw 7, swap your hand. Oh, I completely forgot about the swapping hand shit. Oh my God. Oh my God, why would you not do that? Oh, Jesus. Just screw someone. Oh my lord. That's dirty.
Oh there.
That is dirty. I respect it. I respect it.
Are we ready?
Let's all.
It's a plan.
Yes, a plan. You know how nice it would be if we could see a nice little rainbow right here, just off in the mist, spraying off of the waterfall, going off through the sky. It'd be nice. Oh. Oh, that's just right here? Oh shit, we're just on the other side of the lake? Really? Well, I guess it's not really a lake. The channel, the river, the stream, the body of water. What's up? Bunch of revelations. What's up? Let's bring a good old Lancy out. Actually, for these dudes, I might want to have you. There we go. No, 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 no. Wait, no, yes, yes, you. There we go. Pop. 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 We don't need the health salve. That's crazy to me. God, we were going through, chunking through so many health salves. Grave digging is just premature archaeology. Okay. I'm trying to take that all in. I see where you're coming from. I see where you're coming from. No, no. It is most certainly an observation. Most certainly an observation. Alright, my guy. I need you to, like, not attack me, okay? Are we cool? Can we be cool? Cool. No, I'm just thinking of an Alexa down below. And just respond to, like, the most neutral voice. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that. Could you repeat that again? Oh god, could you imagine? Speaking of movies, like we were talking about movies earlier, like going to the Mario movie, going to like the D&D movie. Something that the internet will not fucking shut up about as well is the goddamn Barbie movie. Holy hell. Like, I can't believe that people are actually enjoying the shit out of it, apparently. I have not seen anything for it. I've just seen like different stills and images. I haven't seen the trailer. I haven't seen like any promotional material for it. But like everyone is losing their minds over it. Should see it. Okay. All right. Maybe that's how we'll close out the night. I get strong ELF. I very much enjoyed Lego Movie. Very much enjoyed Lego Movie. I'm not familiar with... Oh, just Elf the Will Ferrell. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Wasn't sure if that was like a abbreviation for something. No, that's like... So, I'm not big into Will Ferrell. Into a lot of his movies or like his brand of comedy. especially from like his SNL stuff. Like there are a couple sketches like he's in that like I enjoy it, but like for the most part, it's just not for me. But God be damned, do I really enjoy Stranger Than Fiction. Like to this day, I feel like that is one of my favorite movies that he's been in. I kind of feel the same way about Jim Carrey. Like they're more serious roles. I guess also similarly, Robin Williams. Goddamn, I like all these comedic actors in drama roles. Go figure. I feel like that's where like they really thrive. I don't know if it's like the subversion of like their characters or like the types of characters they play. I really like them in more dramatic or serious roles. If meat is your comfort food, does that make it a comfort animal? I have a lot of comfort animals then. God dang. I did not expect to think that a squid or octopus would be a comfort animal, but here we are. Boop. We are going the wrong way. I just realized I have never once used one of the capsules or the drops. And I probably should. Like, it is there to help us, and I just don't. I'm back in that RPG player mentality. I just don't use shit. Alright, my guy. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I remember when I was like two-shot by those things. Well, joke's on you. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. I'm moving here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Oh my gosh. Look at us just murdering everyone. Everything. All of our past selves, all of our future selves. Makes no difference. Come on, swing at me, swing at me. There we go. Holy Jesus. Oh my lord, love it. Love that for us. So much damage. Where you at, bud? Alright, could you, like, not, though? Have you considered not? Okay. No. Don't need to do that. I just realized I still have not taken a sample of the roots. So, how do I do... Oh. Did I mean to do that? Did I want to do that? What does it remind you of? KH2? Why is that? My first thought is like how floaty it is. Or like the wide sweep it attacks. Because I feel like KH2 really started going to like wiping out more mobs. Well, that's where my thought would be. Alright, so you need to find something with the roots here, but what am I looking for?
Hey, there's shades here.
That's nice. Can I grab the item? Okay, I guess. Oh, it's one of you. I see. I see. I see how it is. Alright, goodbye. Obtain the word Ulol. Weapon break or armor break by 12%. Okay. Neat. Boop. Can you please go away? Thank you. You're alive? My guy. You can just stop. What else is here? Are we alone?
That's the last of them.
Okay.
Now let's get a piece of that tree root.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think about it in my
This should be enough root. Let's get it back to that guy.
small little head. Do I leave now? Do we leave now? Do I leave to finish that now? Because after we get past this point, like, we're not coming back, right? That might be our best bet then, to leave, come back, to finish up the quest. I don't know, like, I'm thinking about how, like, we are out here trying to, like, group up on different mobs of enemies. I would say it does not feel like we are meant to tackle and take on specifically like single targets.
They're getting so strong. They were never this powerful before.
I feel that's
Seems
kind
the
of
shades are continually expanding their forces.
one of the reasons why I felt kind of meh with a lot of the combat from KH3
I'll find a way to
in
stop it.
particular. Whoops. Oh, let me leave. Let me leave. Had really bad combat. I hesitate to call it bad. I definitely hesitate to call it bad. Because there were definitely bits bits and moments I certainly enjoyed. Or like I remember enjoying. Granted, it has been a good few years since I've last played KH3, so this is all off of like a single playthrough's worth of memory. I do remember it being really floaty and very is extravagant the word I'm looking for? Like, it seemed like it was based more on like the spectacle than anything else. Much more than KH2 was. If y'all are familiar with Bloody Biscuit, he had a very wonderful video that will most certainly convey, I think, the same complaints or grievances I have with like the transition from like 3's combat from 2. I'll just going over like the main differences between like how the game plays, like mechanically. What am I looking for? I remember who I'm trying to turn the root into. I felt so conflicted on the flow motion. Like even trying to play through,
Shade.
even trying to play through 3D. Although, hoping I've kind of dropped from playing Kingdom Hearts for now, doing other stuff. I don't vibe with the flow motion stuff. I think it is neat, like the myriad of tools it gives you to like interact with the world. Like I think that's neat.
I think I saw.
And find like new ways to, I don't know, like tackle on like a group of enemies, whatever it is. I definitely think that is a neat little function. I definitely think that the drive, not drive forms, I don't know what they're called. The form changes weren't as satisfying to use from something like from 2. I guess to a lesser extent, Birth by Sleep. I don't know, like I feel like you could use them much more tactically in 2, and I kind of love that about it. And even with Birth by Sleep, like you knew kind of what you were getting into or like what you wanted to build into. Whereas with like all the different like Zaz spells or the combinations, I like distinctly remembered like just trying to mash commands out for no other reason than just trying to get something out. And it's just, I just wasn't the biggest fan of it. Who am I trying to turn this into? Oh my god. Who do I need to speak to about the route? Let's go in here. I thought the evolutions for the Keelays are super cool. I'm thinking about that. I don't think I hated that. I don't think I hated that. I think that was definitely a neat idea. I feel like I would have preferred it for a different game, though. I'm a little conflicted on how I feel about them specifically for Keyblades.
What have we got today?
Considering how it's been, what, static for so long?
Which job should I give you first?
Oh god. Oh, I'm not taking any of those.
Come back when
Oh, no. I did very much enjoy. What did they call the second stage of the Pirates Keyblade? Was it the High Winds? I did very much enjoy using that. I thought it was a nice little reference. It's like all the different like airships and whatnot from Final Fantasy. And I think they even had.
Hey, you. Right. See. Hey.
Okay, sure, fine. I know we've already done that one before.
I saw something near
The girl's story is not agreeing. Something is amiss.
Oh boy.
How do you mean?
We are being lied to.
You think? Why?
I cannot say.
Is it you?
Perhaps it is but an honest mistake. Or perhaps there is a good
Didn't like how easy they
reason
were to
for
get
the
in.
lie.
Okay, she had to build up a gauge in 3, do one combo.
Oh sure, the guy with the necklace?
I'm trying to think about how I feel about that. I think for the most part, I also agree with just like how frequent and how easy it was to build up. But at the same time, like it most certainly was not like the answer for every situation. Like it's not like you could just mash it out and then be like instantly free from any sort of harm. And like they definitely have different, like they play different roles and like they're executed differently. I very much enjoy how in 2, I think sooner to your point was like the character progression, like the level growth, like seeing the growth abilities grow with you when you got the different forms upgraded, or having the different levels unlocked. That means that you could stay in them longer, and like it rewards you for using them over and over and over and over again, and it gives you the different upgrade abilities as you move along. Like I thought that was really, really cool. And how the different ways to like of movement and to traverse the world is set through, like gated by the forms you have unlocked. Overall, I think like the forms might be one of my favorite things to come out of Kingdom Hearts. Like feel however you want about the combat, about the story, about the inclusion of Disney and Square together. Whatever. I think the forum system was really, 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 really cool. God. Oh, excuse me. Serve a different purpose. in Kingdom Hearts 3, it's an evolution of your combo set. Right, so for like the forms or for like the different spells that pop up, right? Like it would be the... What's this?
As a fellow tome, I find this a sad...
Calm down. Hey, is this a map?
Oh!
It is, and one with many unusual markings at that.
We found a treasure map.
This is a treasure map like that fellow was referring to earlier.
We didn't find this last time.
Yeah, but it's so damaged I can't make heads or tails of it.
I wager the damaged sections can be repaired. Perhaps the facade Strange Things store would be able to assist us.
Back to the facade.
Shot.
Alright. Alright. Well, that was neat. I don't know where to turn this dang quest into, man. I feel like I've looked all over and I've not found a single person to go talk to. I thought it was an old man that we needed to go turn the root quest back into, but maybe I'm misremembering. Is it you? I thought you're the dude who cares about the Northern
Guy with
Plains.
the gold necklace, eh?
The Forest of Myth.
Oh, another reason to pay the Forest of Myth a visit. Okay, cool. The form was good. This punchman relying on drive forms, like a burst of power with a heavy downside. Take more damage. No downside for using it. It's the same as the other form, but you deal more damage. You can leave any time you want. Can you? I don't remember being able to leave. What was it called? Is it the rage form in 3? I definitely do not remember the mechanics of how it worked very well. I remember being on a proud mode run. Get into the Monsters Inc. world. And good God. That was the slime. Whatever the slime was atop like all of the grading. That was a tough time. I don't remember if it was anti-form or the rage form that I was like constantly finding myself in.
The shade. Oh.
Yeah, the shade. Who do I fucking talk with? Who needs the goddamn? Oh.
Come see me again, okay?
Wait. Maybe it was the seaside. Maybe I'm at the wrong area. Hold on. Oh, hello.
Listen, I'm not angry, but I need you to tell me the truth.
Like, just press
Why
triangle
did
3
you
times,
lie
you can
about
leave
the
it.
shade?
Really? Can you do that with like all of the exact same, like all the different form changes? That's neat. The Monsters Inc. world had the Unverse. Thought that was such a neat interaction. I agree. Definitely agree there.
I'm not lying. I saw it. It was big and scary and
Big. I think the Monsters Inc. world might be like one of the most successful worlds of 3.
Tell us this then. In which location did you not see the shade?
You're weird. But, I guess I didn't see it near the northern gate or on the hill to the west.
Okay, that's helpful, I suppose.
Well,
Still not sure.
be careful.
All right, let's head back down to Seaside. See if we're going there. Start with 3. There's no growth. I can see the strongest to progress through the game. New finishers, movement abilities, complex hunters. So the same power levels when you started. Only thing that changes how big your numbers are. I don't think I quite agree, but I think I agree with the sentiment. I think in 2, there's definitely a far larger discrepancy or like difference between the power you start at, or like the playing field you start with, like your hand, versus the end when like you get to all those nice little fancy things. Just going off of memory, I think in 3, I definitely didn't notice the same kind of difference like 2. Like you're saying, with like the different finishers, the extenders, etc., etc. So I think I'm on board to that point. I think just overall, like 3 just feels, I don't know, I give it like a 7. Like it's by no means like mediocre for me. I think the story in some areas got me a little questionable. Or with Mr. Dolan casting Zeta Flare of all times. But I don't know, I feel that's also just kind of the charm of the series.
Oh, how wonderful. This should help.
It is by no means my most hated game. Like, I know some folks fucking hate Chain of Memories. I love it. Or some people hate 3D. I don't like 3D.
I know what research is.
It's what it is.
Get to the point.
Well, see,
I was hoping to start to get, I don't know if I want to see a more serious story.
all plant life just up and disappeared from the surface of our planet.
Like, I don't know, I would like to see the story starting to get more, do I say mature? I still need to fucking finish Dark Road. Oh my gosh. I know Hope's been bugging me about that for a while now. Only thing that really changes in 3 is your AP and the abilities you can slot in terms of progression. You don't get like any new finisher, like, because I'm thinking like the in 2 would be from the abilities, right? Allowing you to like flash step or the charge, like the spike down, etc., etc. I definitely don't remember like starting with everything in 3. But that could also just be my like faulty memory.
There are plants here now, which means they managed to come back.
I think a 5 is more like the general perception of 3 lands.
Interesting. If you figure it out, it might make growing crops a lot easier.
Those are AP slots.
Smarter than I thought, buddy. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
Oh god, I might be like really misremembering them.
Back to work then.
Because I remember like the different like chain slots that you could like put on. Was that only 20K? We're balling now, but dang. Yeah, I remember the menu for like deflect, air dash. Yeah. Definitely remember that. I don't remember like sorting on like specific abilities off the top of my head, unfortunately. All right, so I think we're all set here. Let's head back down and go off back to the shrine, I guess. I like the fact that any Keyblade is viable to end game. One of the standout things from... I guess 2 of the standout things, I think, about 3. I like the gummy areas. I feel like I'm also in the minority where like I really do not care about the gummy missions like one way or the other. I kind of find them like a nice little reprieve from the game in the like the other mainline games. I enjoy like building the ship. I enjoy just like taking the time and going through the different like missions and whatnot. I kind of really enjoyed the whole like gummy, like the free roam gummy world or the gummy space from 3. I thought that was very neat. And having access to the FF6 ship, I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. But I thought that was a very fantastic little touch, and I love sailing through the Gummiverse in that. But additionally, being able to upgrade your Keyblades, increase their stats, unlock like the higher levels. And so like no matter what, like if you want like a specific what was it? What was the ability? Like for like the shot lock stuff. I think it had like a specific term. Like that passive bit to it. Like no matter what, like it would be viable. Like, I thought that was cool. Ow. Plus the ability to have 3 Keyblades on you at all times. Which is weird, because like you could stockpile like the form changes on one and then just carry that with you. And then instantly be in a form. Like wherever. You can have like 2 of those held and then have like a passive 3rd. Which, I mean, it's... okay. Boop. Did you drop nothing? Big problem with Bravely Defaults. Some jobs are designed to be obsolete, which all the Gimme World stuff, except the one super dumb secret boss. I don't think I experienced them. If I did, I do not remember. What were the qualifications for the super boss? Shoot with the idea of every Keyblade is viable. Still optimal Keyblades, the Keyblades at higher base. Level of resistant Keyblades, still better than the starting ones. But still, like, levels the playing grounds. Like, I definitely had Kingdom Key still on towards... I'm trying to remember, like, what my setup was. I want to say it was, like, Kingdom Key, the Frozen Blade, and then the Mirage... No, Mirage Staff, I think, was, like, the... Was that the Shot Lock? Whatever the... Tangled one was. I think that's what I like invested my time into. Oh, I also had the pirates on the rotation though. I might have traded that for something. Mostly because I just really like the spear. Like turn it into a flag, I thought was really cool. I like the spectacle of the flag. Just have the ability to change the look of any Keyblade over an upgrade system. And so what would that affect? Like just have like a power level and no specific like stats or perks of any of the Keyblades themselves? Or like the perks of the Keyblades themselves are like the passives, like the shot luck stuff that they would have? Super boss is a pain because the A rank it, you have to farm killing the shields that spawns rather than actually killing it to raise your score. Okay, that makes sense. But then I assume you also have to like worry about not getting hit and like losing the like the medals earned. Is that how it worked in 3? I don't remember. I don't remember if like there were medals or how like the points were governed. Ow. Okay. Physical defense plus 10 drain MP. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. So if I took off MP costs, can I take off MP costs for... No, it's magic power. I can. So if I were to put you know, train HP. Oh, but it's only by the level. Oh, there's no way that's worth it. No way that's worth it. Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I bet the Keyblade would be viable. It's just about their optimal Keyblades. Sure, I feel like no matter what though, for anything, there's always going to be an optimal something. But the, like... What, discrepancy? No, disparage? The difference between your latest and greatest versus your starting can still be made up. So it's not as big of a detriment. Like, I definitely don't see that as a bad thing. I thought that was also something I kind of enjoyed about, like, FF13. Through upgrading the different gun blades and stuff. Ah. All right, bud. All right, bud. Take it easy. Bop. There we go. I have the best ship. It's not hard to not get hit. How would you get the best ship? Like, is it like a custom creation? Or are we talking like best like blueprint? I don't remember how you got blueprints in 3, if I'm being honest. Now that I'm thinking, like, it really has been a long time since I've last played it. I don't remember a whole lot. Man, that would be fun, having like a complete playthrough of the Kingdom Hearts series, like a full stream playthrough. Although I would probably choose to do, what I want to do, comm over recom. I would probably want to do comm over recom and then just do something like the movie version of recom just to get through all the trailers. What up, Greedy Dragon? Welcome on in. I think I generally agree with you. I think I'm enjoying the characters, the story, the combat even more than I did Automata. For whatever reason, just feels a bit more satisfying for my taste. It's the old style of there are strictly better weapons. The attempt to make every weapon available to endgame, they lose the appeal of earning bigger and better weapons as the game went on. I can't say I feel that way. Because it still feels like progress when you see big, like the initial number big. And you're like, okay, this is like, this is where we're going. It does make me feel a little weird. Like, when do I want to upgrade stuff? When do I want to make that commitment? Kind of the same thing with like playing Souls games. Where like at the very start, if I don't know the game very well, like what weapon do I want to like start off with? Like how early do I want to upgrade something? Like what am I committing to? Because at that point, like you're committing like valuable resources to something you might not actually keep. And you don't have a way to keep those, or like to get those back. So I think it is like a big ask. What, like NieR's design? I definitely think I like the time skip version of him a lot more. I'm just very biased by the silver, spiky, pointy hair. Although I like all of like we were talking about a little bit earlier, like I very much enjoy all of the like concept art for NieR, Drakengard, etc. I just think that like that style is very striking. I mean, I have not read everything yet, Sunar, but I like what Arise did with just being able to have different skins and customizations on. I'm so angry that from 2.8 to 3, they removed the ability to like add accessories or like small little customizable options like that. Like, I don't care if it's still... If y'all have not seen my Tales of playthroughs, you know I enjoy the silly, customizable options. Whether it's an oversized 10-gallon hat, whether it's sunglasses on the entire crew for the drip. I love that kind of stuff. And I feel like going from 2.8 to 3 was a major downgrade in that kind of design. You know, I guess we're on that, like that Kingdom Hearts kind of like topic. I could kind of see the Riku, the Riku hair for sure, for sure. Oh no, not the swirly glasses. Oh, we all know it. We all know it. How you doing, Lightning? What you up to?
An ominous sight.
Like what arises to thirst for better weapons. The weapon you found can be used as skit. Yeah, exactly, Sinar, exactly.
This is where Vice and I first met and first fought together.
Wow.
It's funny they could tell which Kingdom Hearts cutscenes were pre-rendered based on which keyblades are wielded. True.
In a technical sense.
True.
Nice
I think they got a like going from like making the switch to Unreal. I like the difference between not being able to distinctly tell sometimes what the pre-rendered cutscenes were. Well, that is a lie. Man, the game lies to you a lot.
And now the path is open.
All right, forwards we go. Tales game customization is top notch. I'm wanting to refute that, just to be argumentative for the sake of being argumentative. But I can't think of a good argument. There's got to be something out there. There's got to be something out there. Hilariously, in 2.9, they didn't have a high-res model of Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora, so they had to use a pre-rendered Kingdom Hearts 2 Sora for cutscenes. Yes, I remember us talking about that. Agree with that. Has slightly different facial structure. Does the true form show itself? You must answer.
It can talk.
Why did
Let's see if I remember these answers. So we're on our second playthrough now. We're just kind of like breezing through some stuff.
I feel confident.
Well, let's see.
Who does the true voice speak?
We'll fix the fish command soon. Ask again later. Oh, I love the 8-ball. Oh, I love the 8-ball. Because of a black disease, I believe.
How can humans extend their lives?
Separating body from soul. Thus we have shades.
I ask.
Destination of souls. This isn't Final Fantasy VII. They're not in the Promised Land. Corresponding shells. I think that's...
I answer very well.
No game will ever have a bigger gap between pre-rendered and in-engine compared to the Bravely Default and Bravely Second.
You are acknowledged as master.
As in, like, both of them together, going from, like, the chibi, like, 3D models to what's in, like, is it, like, full body renders in the cutscenes? Is it the second time in a row, really? I feel like FF3DS did the same thing. Like, they had the little chibi models, and then they had, like, the full character renders, although there's like 2 cutscenes in all of 3DS.
Popla, Devila.
Hey, any chance you'll... This is a very... Even if you can't...
We're asking the questions now. They're right. Let's go back. It's been a long day. We'll go back together. We'll talk things out. Have a one-on-one. What happens if we go? Because I think we're here to rescue Yona before. What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here?
I'm not going to answer that.
Well, that's disappointing. Okay.
We're here to rescue Yona.
No dice, huh? No.
I wonder if we get anything new for this.
We didn't want to fight you. We really didn't want to.
I'm still wondering, like, are these supposed to be the same that we know?
What's happening?
Let's go bring our little Lancy boy out.
Still, we spoke to
Can I parry that, I wonder?
We wanted to avoid this if possible. We were hoping to put it off for 100 years or so. Until the next generation came along.
What are you talking about?
Are they shades?
Bah.
I don't think so.
It's a lie.
Oh, come on.
Believe it.
Kill him, you glorious bastards! Kill them all!
We never thought you'd grow to be this powerful.
This is madness.
Well, that just feels kind of fake.
You have no cause to speak so with us, Grimoire Vice. You are a traitor.
I'm trying to remember. What these traitor is referring to. Or rather, like, why traitor? As fast as we've gone through, like, the second portion, it's still been a little bit.
Copied my powers.
Where are you at?
Ah, shit on a shingle. They can use the sealed verses.
Of course we can. The power came
Ow.
from us in the first place. You were simply loaned a small portion of it. Vice, are you all right?
Should I be? We can still be
Why are you
shooting.
guys doing this? Why are you siding with the shades?
Oh, no. Rip. Ow. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. That's on me. That's on me. Get me out of there. Wait, let me just stand right here? Alright.
The answer to every riddle lies within the heart of the Shadow Lord.
I really like the specific angle.
So you've been on his side this whole time?
You must search for that answer yourself. You've got to face your own truth now. Please, enter the Shadow Lord's castle.
Alright, bye-bye. It's like Mew and Mewtwo from the Pokemon movie. Just they're different colored orbs.
Yes, they do seem to be putting
Can I break
through
you?
a great deal of
No.
You okay, Vice?
How odd. For long years, my mind and tongue have been my greatest assets. But now the latter
Where are we going?
seems to be... Hell,
Vice?
do not look at me like that. I am Grimoire Vice. I am
Perfectly fine indeed. Nothing could possibly go
I
wrong.
hear a waltz.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to take a wild gander that we're going to be unable. Just a thought. All right. All right. We might be staying late a little bit. Trying to get through everything. really, again, I cannot stop saying this, but goddamn, the music is so good. Let's throw in like an orchestrated waltz, and I'm just in love. Give me anything 3/4, I'm in love.
It certainly is a grand affair.
What are we looking for?
Dancing bastards.
They're all shades.
Hello, friends. Let's go grab the big boy. Take that.
It's not like I was planning to leave.
Yeah, it's a bit late for that.
Hello. Oh, I didn't even get to go the. So I'm gonna get the cast off before, but. What is coming up? Hello. Don't think I still see you. Oh, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Do not want to be involved with this. I'm going to leave real quick. And we'll come back later. I just want to have a very quick discussion. Oh, man. My timing for their, like, front charge is way off. Can I not be in the corner? I should probably stop putting myself there. I was hoping to have them all launched. Just leave me alone. Might as well have this going. Oh! I did not realize I could go try to parry the charge. For some reason, when I tried it in the past, must have just been bad timing. I just thought that was not possible. Alright. Well, definitely noted. Is that it? There we go. That's a bit more manageable. I would like you to... There we go. I want to get all of our big boys out of here. They annoy me the most. Oh my guy.
Won't stop coming.
I'll open the next door. Cover me.
Oh, how I do love a good day.
Alright. I still have no idea how to deal with the wraithy boys.
Good plan. Let's go.
Can't just use magic, right? Because it's just going to be deflected. I think there's an extra 0. If my memory serves right, 10,000 years?
Like a goddamn locksmith to you?
Oh, we also have like no health right now. Let's go use one of ourselves, sure. To be fair, the last time I played Automata was roughly 4-ish years ago. And I do not have a great hasp or great handle. Ah, haha. Get over there. On all of the lore, like connecting bits. But if memory serves right, yeah, it is a long, long ass time. Oh, come on. Get back here. There you go. There you go. Go do the thing. Thank you. Now we got a health set back. Hell yeah.
Doesn't want to open? Fine. I'll just break it down.
Why don't we start with that? Is it 5,000? For whatever reason, like...
Bullshit bastard! Open
in my head, like maybe it's just because I've normalized the 10K. That feels so short. But I also wouldn't be surprised if I'm just misremembering. I think there's a lot of history between that could make another game. True. Like, I can only imagine the kind of shock it would be to go from, like, having played NieR first and then experience an Automata and, like, the total and utter disconnect. It's like how strange it has to feel. Like, the entire time I've been playing, like, my first experience was with Automata. And I'm trying to, like, think about, like, just take this story for what it is without constantly cross-referencing Automata. But man, I can only, like, imagine how weird it must have been. We waited for so long, can finally recreate them. I don't think we could, or at least we had the text here. Spare the lives of the children. Again, as we are, we're just the baddies. I get it. Alright, here, wait, please. I know. Let's go help.
You okay?
Yeah, but we got problems.
We're playing right now. I assume this is somewhere around 30 something. Like 3XXX. It's probably like the year. It's 3460-ish, yeah. So when did we start? What year did it start? Was it 2053? Was that it? Alright, come on, big boy. Yeah. You know what?
No need forgiveness, asshole.
Do that. I have not played Drakengard. I have not. So, Bloodcry, one of our regulars for some NieR business, is big into all of the lore, and has been a very wonderful resource for trying to go through some of the lore connections when it becomes appropriate. And she's big into Drakengard. So it's very interesting, like, having her perspective. And, like, comparing and contrasting things, or, like, connections between specific events or something. And seeing, like, the way that the world just expands beyond. Automata starts in 11/9/45. That's probably what I was thinking of then. Okay. So it's not a full 10,000 years. Okay. What are we looking at? Roughly 8,000? Give or take? What are you restoring your health for? Dumbass. What do we say no for? I don't remember the fog.
Can't stop now.
All right. I mean, I'm just shooting.
Stay focused, Kaine. Don't fall victim to such distractions.
Come on! We have to keep going! Let's go!
Are we going through one of the doors? Is that now? Is that later? Oh, all right, come on. Kick it open, I believe in you. I'm just rolling around to try to get my MP back, man. Get the restore rate up. Well, this feels so different than Automata. Makes me wonder what happened. True. Very true. So one of the big things that, like, got me super confused, or perhaps the most curious on what kind of, like, died out, was the use of magic. It's like we have Vice, right? And we know magic to be like a some sort of, like, factor. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no.
Please hurry.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why I found the... I think the, like, the lunge with the lands was pretty fast. But it was really cool discussing, like, the way that magic, I guess, was formed or founded from Drakengard, leading to the events that we see here with either NieR or Mr. Vice himself.
The entrance is locked too.
It seems we are in a bit of a predicament.
Alright, what are you doing? I mean, are we just gonna... I'm just chilling, man. I'm okay with that. Take it easy. Can I have the health bar restore again? I am in a very similar situation, Sunar, but I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Take it easy. Hope you have a good one tomorrow. Alright, if I could, like, not... Oh! Okay.
Like you're any different. Hate is just another crush for you.
Hey now.
You're in pain, you're lonely, no one likes you. So you try to hide it under violence and hate.
I'm not like that at all.
It's okay.
It is.
I'm the same way.
Right in the butt.
Just realizing that isn't going to help. It's too late for us now. It's too late for everything. We're too far gone, you and me. That's why we...
Can we just be done with... Oh, wait. Do I need to... No, no, we're all here. We're all here. Okay. Shades are weird compared to the robots. I'm not sure how I feel about the comparison yet. As like our big like force that we're fighting against, right? I'm not sure how I feel about it. That might be one of the things I enjoyed more about Automata. I think I liked the robots a bit more. All right. Oh, right. Once again, I got our best boy coming in. Took down a wolf. Taking down a boar. We're going again, all right. Good God.
You are correct.
Is there something I'm supposed to be looking for? I honestly don't remember how this works. Oop, get back here. Rolling. Keep going. How many bars was that? 7 bars? Alright, goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later, my liege. God, it feels so bad for him. Just when things were getting happy, getting married, having Fira at his side.
No! Open the door! You can't fight that thing on your own!
Rip facade.
心中枯れるたカイザム手出す。
なんだあらたてウラーヌペルアトチ
ウラーヌカイザムトトチ。Open the damn door!
Pop!
Knock it off already. Let's go.
Kaine.
He's fighting for you. And for Fira. Don't let him die for nothing.
And while all that happened, my apologies for missing, but Green Dragon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot how long this stretch was. No need to solve, we're fine. Let's just leave the boxes be. I was hoping for maybe a little bit of a save before we went here, but okay. We'll go finish this then.
Devila.
Oh, look. You made it. We've been waiting for so long.
I'm still so confused by the architecture, man. Like, my first thought coming up here, it feels like we've been going on like a rise, like taking a lift upwards. And everything that we've been through so far has been in like some sort of like lower area. And so any talk of like that modern city, like from the three, was it from the three figures? Was it, no, involved the three figures. I think it was back in the Forest of Myth for like the text bit. Talked about the city of art.
Why are you doing this?
Like, I'm curious if that's where we are. Like, these are the ruined remains of the old world.
It began 1,300 years ago.
I still don't get this. I don't. I don't know if this is like me going, my mind going crazy over nothing. But if we're showing a time skip of 1,500 years, was it 1,500, 1,400? Something around there. And we're going with 1,300 here?
Humanity,
I don't know.
finding itself on the brink of extinction. Do you still not remember? Then let's give you...
Oh, we can actually read through these, though. I want to make sure that we get through these this time, because I totally missed reading through these last time.
Vice! Devila.
Yes, all of us. Every person standing in this room are mere shells created by the true humans.
What are you saying?
You still don't get it? You aren't human.
So then humans, I mean, the true humans,
Where is
are
Emil?
extinct?
Emil, where you at, bud? What the heck?
No, they still live on. You know them as shades. Each shade is a...
Crazy, huh?
Wait.
Sorry,
Wait.
but we're gonna be needing that shell. Please don't be angry with us. Our endless existences have a single purpose: to control the lives of others in accordance with the will of the true humans.
Will the Shades.
You have your own motives.
That's not what it'd be,
your
right?
own
Because it's still,
desires.
I assume it's like the last
And we have ours.
plans of the
I
humans
fear
before
it
they
really is just that simple.
shaded everywhere.
Don't speak such foolishness.
Very curious what Noir's...
Sorry.
Once again, because Noir has been the one that's been built up this entire time, right? What their role in all this would have been before anything happens. I'm gonna go read real quick to make sure we don't miss this again. Oh, that is a lot of... Okay. Project Gestalt. Port 0923. As noted in the previous reports, implementation of Gestalt mode can prevent the white chlorination syndrome we've recently experienced. Transfer of vital information to civilization and repressed replicants is proceeding as planned, with the genes of the originals safely stored inside. Our role as surveillance androids to prepare for when the incurable bacterial disease eventually dies out is also underway. So far, this is proceeding without issue. So at this point, I don't think I recognize that from... Okay. So at this point, Devil People are already androids? Are we going with like a... What is smudged up at the very top? Something 35, something, something, something. I don't want to say prototypes, but like the first models. Oops. Report 9182. Document discusses potential strategies for the relapse cases we have observed in recent years. The term relapse, of course, refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience seen in certain gestalts. The syndrome has defied even our most pessimistic initial estimates and continues to trend upward with disturbing speed. As some relapsed gestalts begin to attack replicants, there is an urgent need to take comprehensive action. We remain convinced that an unknown technological defect in the gestalt transformation process is responsible for this condition, but so far have been unable to confirm this theory. Research of this condition is now our top priority and looks likely to continue for some time. So trying to follow along with the terminology, are the shades the gestalt, the sentient beings cast off from their shells, who are then attacking the replicants, the copies of said shells? Report 1043-2. Shorthand minutes of Case 23. Committee special meeting. Observed upward trend in relapses. Noted and discussed. Acceleration of restoration schedule. Debate over using codename NieR for human restoration schedule. Preparations to launch Vice decoding system for above. Order collection of guidance and release code for Strand alongside Vice launch. Those aren't all the same. Are they the same numbers beneath Project Gestalt? I'm seeing like 2835. Is that right? 2035? Report 1124-2. We've determined that the rise of relapses was due to an unexpected spike in the sentience of replicants, as well as a genetic instability within the original Gestalt. Seems the original's effect on bodies that have undergone the Gestalt process was not anticipated in advance. Immediate action must be undertaken to identify the links between this trend and the original Gestalt, along with its sister, the relapsed case known as Yona. I'm trying really hard to put the terminology together and understand what the use of relapsed means in this instance. The observer contact group is growing uneasy, so finding a solution to the relapse issue should be considered a top priority. And this is once again going to the first. Or is this refers to the catastrophic loss of sentience? Man, all this sounds like going through the different documents. Sounds like going through the documents from like Resident Evil or something. The relapsed case known as Yona, which means that Yona lost sentience? Which doesn't make sense to me. But hey. Ow.
You and us, we're the same. Tools in the hands of a master.
No. I'm nothing like you.
Ow. All right, bud. I see what we're playing. Just trying to get out around behind. Can I just hit the other? No, other one's up on top. Okay. I guess I should also probably be going with you. I want to feel so bad. I want to feel so bad. Oh, they hit with the sad music.
Are you crying?
No! Don't die!
You know, Popola, I understand now why we're twins. It's because we were born without souls.
Devla, I can't stop the bleeding. Oh god, I can't stop it.
This world is too lonely for one without a soul. There's too much emptiness.
I'm so curious on how the cloning takes place. Or where the new bodies would come
souls are
from.
missing. And yet somehow our tears still work. It's kind
Or
of
in the thousands of years that follow, how the legions of androids are constructed.
Devla. Devla! Don't you go! No, I can't be alone!
Popola. Let's stop this now.
Stop? Stop? Now you want to stop? You think you have the luxury to stop? You cut down my sister like a goddamn animal and now you want to stop? Popola, wait! It doesn't have to. No one stops! It's way too late to stop! No one stops!
No one stops. All breaks off.
Please, don't do this, Popola. You and Devila were like parents to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this. What do I want to do?
I don't want to do this.
Oh, good God. Everything's just wasted. Oh no. Ow. Alright. R.I.P. I'm sorry, friend.
No stopping. No stopping ever.
I've got to imagine, like, all of the... What was it called? Was it the angelic text? I've got to imagine, like, everything's been translated at this point. Curious what the... different words and terms and phrases are.
I fear we're done for.
It'll be all right. You know, when I was young, I hated my eyes. And now that I'm older, I hate what my body has become. But there's something else there now. Something like pride, you know? I mean, without all this, I couldn't have become your friend. Goodbye, my friends. Thank you for everything.
I keep looking at Emil talking, I just think he's a nutcracker.
Emil.
For so long, all I could do was destroy. But now, I have a chance to save something.
No!
Now get going, okay?
Emil.
Don't worry about me. I'm gonna be fine.
Still extremely curious what in the hell actually happens to Emil. And where his whole story takes him.
Oh dear. Kaine's so unstable, and Vice can't stop arguing with people. I hope they can hold it together once I'm gone. Well, I guess they'll just have to learn.
The results of my search for an Emil Nutcracker, that's a real travesty. An actual travesty. That'd be some primetime merchandising right there. It also might be a little traumatic, but hey. No harm, no foul.
I want to see you again. I want to see all of you again. Just one more time. I'm scared. I don't want to die.
Man. I really do enjoy the lines we get. Maybe less so the lines we get, but more so the build-up. Pop. Traumatic travesty. I mean, I would call that pretty traumatic. Pretty traumatic indeed. Oh, did we see this last time? I don't think I remember. Took the lives of our families. Kind of hard to kill, aren't you? Demon, you stole our children's future. This is the boar talking to... Ah, ooh. Oh, okay. I did not make that connection. Oh, my boy lived? Wait, you're telling me he's... Oh, I most certainly don't remember this. Oh no. Walk it off. Walk it off. You're fine. You're fine. It's fine. Like, does he cut his hair? Like, what happens? Like, as a shade, like, does he need the trim? Soon my body will arrive and be together just like before. Yep, yeah, yeah. Good way to process some trauma. Yep, yep. See, I feel this is what the home life of the red bag couple's like.
Let's go.
Summoning enough apples for the day. I'm still so shocked that the red bag lady admitted that she only felt like they communicate when they argued. That is insane to me. I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for them. This also isn't good. Oh no. Are we going through? I guess we're going through. I guess we have a couple more stops to go through. I'm just gonna say no. Oh, I can't say no. Oh dear God, I can't say no. Never mind. I'm saying yes. I'm saying yes all the way. Let's go ahead and get you going. Look at those nice arc and swings up. Ow. Well, it's not everything, but it's pretty close. One thing, man, I'll take it. Right down for the count, my guy. You good? Okay. Which music do I prefer between this and Automata? This. Easily. Easily. I think that both do a wonderful job of having music most certainly appropriate for the area. But I vastly prefer the compositions for this. I didn't want just the one. Hold on, we're going to redo this. Maybe I should use the multi-spiked one. I don't know. I don't know what it is, because I feel like they use very similar motifs and like themes throughout the like compositions. Like this track that's playing, like this melody sounds super familiar. And I don't know if it's like just a like an OG NieR thing, or if it was also in Automata. I don't know. There's just something, some way about how this was used that just really, it really hits me. I was really hoping that there's a save during that entire time. But onwards we go, approaching the end. But is the end truly the end? The bed was on the right side. Huh. Hello, bud. I really like the shadow wisps of... Are they wings? Yeah. I noticed that before. I remember this. What are they like? Are they like butterfly wings? Or moth wings? It's like a cape? Like a little mantle? Oh. Definitely it makes me think of like butterfly wings. Hi. Hello. Alright, Mr. Book. This is fine. Tear all the pages out.
How can your tool hope to stand against the Shadow Lord?
Don't speak in such a manner, fool.
Yeah, okay, so this is NieR. Okay, that's what I would have thought. so blinding white.
Be careful.
I know. Hey, sunshine. I ain't certain about this, but I think your heart is evolving.
Evolving.
The hate is gone. The sadness is gone. It's just a bunch of white light now. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, hey, bud.
You can't tell, Tyler. You're not the only voice in my life anymore. I've experienced fear, hate,
Can I?
and now see
I would love if I could, like, perfect block you.
a freak. I know that. But guess what? He still accepts me. He still forgives me.
Oh, come on. You're doing this for him?
I'm tired of this world and everybody in it. I'll become his sword one last time.
Very interesting.
Vice, you alright?
I'm not sure if that... I'm trying to think about, like, the language being used. Not kind of as, like, referring to being used as a, what, as a tool, essentially. Nah, I probably can't perfect guard that. It's just magic.
Wait.
Why does everyone have silver hair here? Like, what's the deal? I mean, I'm not really, like, one to talk, but, like,
Brother?
you know.
Yona.
If there isn't a video out there somewhere where someone doesn't play the, like, some music from Kingdom Hearts, like the intro of, KH1, I'm shocked.
I don't need someone else's body. I don't want it. There's another girl inside this body. I can hear her. She won't stop crying. She says she wants to see her brother.
Yona's been possessed?
This girl loves her brother too, just as much as I do. It's not right, you know? It's not right that she can't see him.
I'm trying so hard to think about the relapse of Yona. I do not understand it. Does that mean that, like, this...
It's you, isn't it?
the shade she currently is would have been gone, lost its sentience?
Let's go home.
But it also means that's... Is this a similar process to what Kaine is going through? Only the shade took back control? Still so many questions.
I'm really sorry. I don't know what to. I'm so very sorry. No matter what. Just know that I love you.
How whimsical.
shade that possessed her is gone.
Bro is understandably upset for losing his sister. I guess we're understandably upset for losing our sister. I guess that's how that works.
Watch over Yona for me.
Are you doing anything, my guy? Can I just wail on you? Ow.
With you? I swore to protect my sister and my friends. If someone puts them in danger, they must stand aside or be cut down.
I don't think I was gonna make it through that. Shit. Whoop. 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 Can I just like make it past you? Ow. Maybe not. Okay.
You're freaking me out here, Vice.
Ow. I mean, I guess I could just stand right underneath here. That works. Until it doesn't. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. Not me growing confident. Oh, that's right. Our boy. Our book buddy.
One moment, please.
Turned his last page.
Fine, just fine. Alright, no, I'm not.
Vice.
It seems some headstrong idiot has decided to push me beyond my limits.
Hi.
I should have taken that job as a cookbook when I had the chance.
Vice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Only joking. I hate cookbooks.
But
let's go. Out of the way. I have one final task to fulfill.
I'm happy Vice is in the cookbook. Would be a recipe for disaster if that were true.
But after that, it's up to you. Only you can see this battle to its conclusion. I wish you luck, my friend.
you can't. I swore I'd always fight by your side.
You are an exceedingly stubborn lad. You know that, right? Perhaps that's why I've so enjoyed our time together. But I fear this is where our journey ends.
Vice!
Oh, and remember what I told you about using my full name? Well, forget it. I've grown rather fond of Vice.
Vice.
Alright, where's Shadowbird while this is going on?
Go to your head now.
Well, we're just talking, we're just chilling. Taking our time. There we go. This'll be just fine. I say never mind. Don't mind me.
I have something to defend. I have a reason to live.
Whoop. Ow. What? Where's my... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. One more. You know what? I'm not going to risk it. I regret not risking it. I love this music box. I'm curious if there's anything that's going to change, anything to be revealed for a B ending. Alternatively, what happens after? Might be time. We shall see. All I brought you is pain. Years of painful suffering? Couldn't do it. Couldn't rescue you. I'm so sorry. I failed. My brother failed. This looks similar to where we were as Papa NieR. The FMA like play. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey. It's us. It's a pre-time skip us. Well, like pre-time skip us. I can't do anything. I can jump, barely. Is that Yona?
Here, you can have this cookie.
Don't worry about it, Yona. I'm already full.
This again? That's what you said yesterday. You haven't been eating anything lately.
This portion of the game right here, this is what intrigues me the most at the moment. How we transition. How we go from this.
Come on, at least take half.
1,500 years in the future.
Thanks.
So at that point, we're I don't know if we're still human. I assume we're still human at that point. Oh. Oh, it's all the big boy bosses. What's with the texture? Like in Yona? Yeah.
Thanks for always being there for me.
It's cookies for when fish is fixed. I'll try to take a look at that tomorrow.
I brought your half.
I'm off work tomorrow, so I'll definitely try to see if I can look through the programming, like the language needed to try to get that back online. That's it? Oh no. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we got a little bit more information, which is good, which is nice. Unfortunately, it leaves me with more answers. It's very weird, because I feel like the start of Ending B was way more helpful than any other section. Like, all the information about Kaine, some of the extra information about Emil, like, that was real nice. Love that. I don't know if I might have, like, just skipped anything. I don't know if I got, like, too ahead of myself or what, but I don't know. Definitely have a whole heckin' lot more questions than I do answers. And I'm still trying to wrap my head around just how exactly everything's going to be all working together and closing out. I don't even know if, like, I can say, like, this is going to close itself out in, like, a very neat, concise way. I feel like part of the charm is the intrigue and the mysteries left open to either speculate on or what, like, have an answer through, like, other means. I'm not sure what I'm most curious about now, though. Like, I was talking about, like, the logistics of everything, like, how the world is run through the Devil and Popola that we see. It is curious to me that they're announced as androids. Unless... is that what all replicants are? Like, it's the same kind of technology just used for ported over to Automata? Like, who is still left working and running things behind the scenes? Devising, like, oh gosh, I can only wonder and speculate what happened in thousands of years between this and Automata. Very curious, like, what else will eventually uncover and get to. I don't know what perspective, like, what else I want to know from whatever we're doing next. I guess that's assuming that there is going to be a next. I gotta say, I think my favorite part of this playthrough, revisiting the King's scene, taking out the wolf today, loved that. That got me all up in the feels. Especially with all the new information regarding the treatment of the wolves and their, what? Resistance, I suppose. I think all around, I think my favorite parts might be just the nuance and the perspective we got for the different bosses, specifically for the wolf and for P33 and the Shade that was left to fend on its own. And that kind of nice friendship that they got going on. Definitely adds a whole another bit of character for something we see for all of, like, what, 10 minutes at most. Very curious what else is going to be. What else can be touched? I don't think I have a way of... Oh, I would love to see if there's a way to skip credits. I don't know if there's anything going to be either at the end, and I don't want to disrupt anything by forgetting to save afterwards. Because I think that's going to affect... Like, if we weren't going to go save afterwards, I think it's going to affect our ending, so... I think there's a post-credit scene? Okay. Okay. Oh, I guess we're just in time. Okay. So does this confirm same content as Automata?
Wow, that was crazy. I can't believe how well my sister's body holds up. Kinda hard to move when you're just ahead. I wonder where everybody is. I can't wait to see them again. But before that can happen, there's some stuff I gotta do first. Like finding a body. Or at least some legs.
Do we get a sweet, snazzy little car?
I sure hope Kaine and Vice haven't killed each other yet. I swear, you leave them alone for 1 minute.
'Cause that's what we had in that's what we had in Automata, right? A little beep beep. Although that looked to be like either a different desert or a different portion of the desert. So I'm wondering if he, like, the force of the blast just knocked him fucking far out, or teleported somewhere else. Well, I guess that would make sense if there's still the Devil of Poplar units. I guess we shall see. A, B. Okay, doesn't look like there's that much room for a whole lot of endings then. I wonder if it's going to be 6. We're going to go up to, what would that be? If I can count. Or if we're going to stop at, like, C, either C or E. I don't know. Yes, let's go exit. Ending C. Obtain all the weapons in the game. You'll be able to make one final decision that affects the story. Okay. Definitely noted. I'm probably be looking up what we're doing there then. Okay, so we do have a new ending. Fantastic. So I guess tomorrow we'll be picking up ending C or route C. See where we go from there.